Last time on Sonic Heroes, I got an A, E, A, B, 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 D, C, B, C, D, B, C, E, A, E, E, A, E, A, E, A, rank on every Sonic level. Every Team Sonic level. And today, let's head over to Team Rose. Actually, they're the shortest out of all the campaigns. They're the shortest and easiest, so I think it'll be fun. Also, I love the way big controls in this game.
Wonder where Sonic is.
Oh yeah, in the game World 64. Welcome back.
Please be more careful with our only clue. You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Nice cat, Big. Chocola. Hey, you guys, cheer up. You know we'll find them. No time to waste just standing here. Come on, let's get going.
okay. Probably not gonna get any views on this one, but yeah, it's just for fun. I want to play Sonic Heroes again. But yeah, so Team Sonic with normal mode, and Team Rose is easy mode. Oh wait, I can't skip that. Oh good. Yeah, this is actually a unique stage that only Team Rose and Team Sonic get to go through the tutorial. So it goes over just the basics of the game, shows you every character works and plays. Okay, you always do it at the start of Team Rose's campaign, but if you wanted to, you can also go into the main menu and play it, but with Team Sonic instead. Overall, the characters play Overall, the characters all play identically. Each team does, but with some differences. Like for example, Amy and SPO cannot use the light wing dash, light speed dash. That's it. Not that Amy Tornado is a ranged attack instead of being a attack you do on at an enemy. Well, that Queen by herself has, instead of throwing dummy wings like Tails, would then instead said cheese to go attack it. Definitely not the most effective, in comparison. And Big has the most changes. We'll see what those are in a moment. Yeah, unlike Knuckles, he instead launches his partners at the enemies. The enemies has a Thunder Flop. Thunder Flop, at least that's what I called as a kid because it's like Koopa, and his third special move is this. It's what it's a flare. That's the word. Flare, that's the word. And that will update every time at every level. So what's up? So like at level 2 before, it was only a flaming wing. Now it's a spike ball. It's really good. Really good. Good for what it does. Does a lot of in range and not leap. And as you just saw, the the Team Blast. The Team Blast for Team Rose gonna look like this. But will give everyone a level up, the experience, a level up, a shield, and invincibility. Yeah, that's the main. Those are the main differences for Team Rose. Team Rose as characters. Yeah, because anything else I didn't say is just the same. It's like exactly the same. But along with that, since Team Rose is the easy mode, the levels are much shorter and a lot easier. Like, see, we start here. If that start at the beginning of the level, like Team Sonic, which is baseline, I will instead over here in the middle.
These ruins move as we get close to them.
I mean, that's one way to do that. And like I said before, since these levels are much, like I said last time, since these levels are much easier, these are what I would recommend going for the Chaos Emerald with. Which you can unlock by getting those keys. These something I didn't get a chance to show during the last stream. Yeah, the levels are much easier. They give you a lot more rings. There's a lot less enemies to worry about. And yeah. Yeah, sometimes there's even like some less complex platforming, like just having the one spring on the ground instead of having the spring that was up on top. Yeah, like I don't think you can even, yeah, you can't even get up over there with Team Rose, but you could have Team Sonic.
Cream, can you take us to the shore on the other side? I'll do my best.
Despite the immense amount of constraints the developers had, especially level designers had, I feel like they did a really good job at different and different of changing up the of changing up the levels between each characters. So I bet they definitely could have done more, and I bet they wanted to do more. Oh yeah, there are speed shoots in this game. Yeah, there's also more of those auto change gates, which can be useful. Can yeah, which can be useful. But yeah, no, that's the end stage. Very much shorter than Team Sonic's. These levels are gonna go by much quicker. Yep, yeah, and here we have the special stage. And death was definitely the worst part of the game. But that is, I was always confused by this as a kid. They just forgot to add text to the tutorial down there, so you can only read that. But yeah, technically, this is the first Sonic game that they have the boost. First, the way this works is that when you're on a half, that you're in this water pipe, and you have to collect these links. Collect enough of them. Collect enough of them, and it'll increase your boost meter, which will then have you go faster. I don't remember the exact strategy. The exact way it looks. Oh, I think that is. Oh, I think that might be bad. That's just tapping it. I could be wrong, but I don't think this. I don't think these stages change depending on who you're playing as. So a difficult one will always be difficult, even. So a later one will always be difficult, even if you play a team mode. Yeah. Also, since this is only Act 1, we only have we only have to worry about yeah. Since this is Act 1, we actually don't have the Chaos Emerald here. Yeah, this is really just a way to get some extra lives. Which I would found a little weird, but I kind of get it. The more difficult one, yeah, the more difficult stage for the more important reward. Well, only the Act 2s of each set. You can only get one emerald per zone, per set of zones, and only one, and only on the second stage of them. Yeah.
Wow, what a beautiful white palace. Amy, we're not here to sightsee.
Foggy.
I'll do my best.
You never know if she's saying "I'll do my best" or I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be saying "I'll do my best," but as a kid, I always thought it was under my head. Yeah, if you're going for favorites in this game, the best thing to do is to just get as many levels. Yeah. You get as many levels that you can, along with wings. Wings, don't die, and defeat enemies. Enemy speed is important, but it's not the most important. Yeah, let's go for the story of Team Worlds. Team Sonic, I didn't really. Team Sonic story was very simple. It was just, we're gonna go defeat Eggman again. We got 3 days to do it. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Amy can't, triangle jump. No, I think Shadow can. I want to say Shadow can. I know Espio can, but I don't remember if Shadow can. Or if they didn't give him that ability for some reason. Anyway, yeah. So the story, but the story for Team Rose is actually pretty interesting. Big the Cat lost the dang frog again, along with Scream losing Chocolate, which is a child that pretty much not. I think makes an appearance in IDW, but IDW and probably the other comics, but game-wise, I think only appears in this game. According to that newspaper Amy was holding, Sonic was the one to find. Was the one to find them. Was the one to take them. And though that doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't really make that doesn't make any sense. It also wasn't brought up during the battle with Sonic. As we'll see later. Yeah, like I'm glad that wasn't brought up. Give us back to Colas. To Colas, Sonic. Like, what are you talking about? Awesome.
Super happy.
I didn't grab a key. Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Oh well, that's fine. We can just go back and do it, or maybe try it with one of the other characters. Yeah, that's the first boss. Once again, the egg hawk. All the bosses are exactly the same for each character, except, well, you know, difficulty. That's the difficulty, though. I can't quite tell what difficulty Team Chaotix' one is supposed to be, because unlike Team Dark Silver and Dark Sonic and Rose, well, they're mission based, so their difficulty is nebulous. Yeah, let me do this. Whoa, whoa, and win.
This isn't the end! Woohoo!
How long does it take me to not get an A-rank on these levels?
That was a huge birdie.
Oh, because there are some. Because I know later on in the game, it's still going to be tricky. Tricky. The game does get more difficult. I think by the end, it should be like. I feel like it should be on par with like a mid, like the middle of a Sonic, middle of Team Sonic levels in terms of difficulty. Oh, when I first.
Froggy, where are you?
Oh, that reminds me. When I first played this game, I never heard of the word energy plant before, so I was always so confused with what plant? What plant are any plants here? Yeah, but no, she means energy plant. Which, why is it called an energy plant? Kind of a weird name for it. Maybe to make it sound more natural. Oh yeah, that's why these days there's also a bit more stop and go with stuff like that. A lot slower, a lot simpler. No, that's overall the point. It's made for people who are new to types of games. And as a kid, it was definite. And yeah, as a kid, I'm not ashamed to say it was the only Team World was the first team I defeated. The first team I beat the game with. That's the word. Yeah, that's another thing. That the way I got that team blast was actually because Big's Big's leveled attack, will actually go through walls. Go through walls, so it hit the item box that was in there that was in that room. Don't think that works for. No, I don't think it works for that one. I think that does mean if I do like this. Yep. Yeah, but defeat the enemies just by defeat the enemies by opening the doors. And that's it is. It's a bit of a wind up. So you're gonna have to deactivate it when you want to. And you don't want to keep going. I just love the way they just chill on Big's back. Back. It's really charming. Whee. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, just so we can get that final level thing. I don't think having the Team Blast build changes anything during the result screen. Funny enough, yeah, there's some enemies with shields, and funny enough, those guys are more annoying to face than the ones with like metal shields or the metal or spiky shields. Yeah. Okay, should be right over here. Nope. Gotcha. And yeah, the end stage should be coming up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was wow. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know. Spamming it makes it feel like it goes faster, but no, just holding it.
That was good.
Hey, oh, hey, wow, there's actually a few people playing soccer right now. That's cool. That's cool. That's convenient. You know, maybe someone will hop in. Hi, time to tell. Let's do stage 4, stage 04, the power plant. Yeah, if you've noticed, most of these stages have begun halfway, like halfway through the Sonic versions of these stages. And we're already at max power queen. That's funny. Okay, get some better flopping. Yep. Feels good. So the original feeling good. Right. Oh wait. Nope. Gotta get one of those. Yeah, there's a lot less of those fireballs here. This version. I was kidding to think you had to be like, get the glide up those, but no, you don't. You don't. You do not. That was weird. Yeah, that's just so interesting. Interesting. You gotta hit them with the thunder shoot, but if you get too close, they will start spinning, and then they won't work. You know what? Yeah. But I don't know if I looked at it wrong. I swear for a flame we had the like for a flame the effects activated on us. I wonder if these levels were easier or harder to make than the other ones. I imagine I would imagine that they made like Sonic's versions of the level first, and then made them either harder or easier. They made them harder, easier, and with missions afterwards.
I'm so happy I want to tell everyone!
And so, yeah, that is curious. I feel honestly, I do kind of feel like making an easier level would be harder in some cases. I know when I try to make levels in like Mario Maker, trying to make them any more than like medium difficulty is getting tricky for me. Now there are bombs. So yeah, when you get the yeah, when you bring the key to the end of the goal on the second level, you get an emerald race. So to catch up to the emerald as fast as you can. Okay, yeah, so no. Okay, yeah, so holding it down is faster. But I think maybe it might be more efficient? I don't know. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, that's a lot of lives. Yeah. We got the first of
My
yeah, we
darling
got the first of the
Sonic.
7 chaos
Amy,
symbols.
what are you doing here?
Sonic, this time there's no way out of marrying me.
I always like how I would like how Cream just like like
Amy, knock it off. There's no
oh
time
hey, we
to
didn't get
play.
a wing at the beginning of this one.
Sonic, give up. This time you're mine.
Yeah, but the strategy is pretty much the same as last time.
Doggy, well,
Amy, knock it off. There's no time to play.
And that time, grab a wing.
Sonic, give up.
Oh,
This time you're mine.
grab a wing and wind. Wait.
Doggy, where are you?
I didn't really do anything.
All right.
Yeah, didn't even really do anything. I don't even think I need that wing. I just grab it for insurance.
Sonic, let's go on our honeymoon.
Amy, you're 12. I would say she's 9, but no. Cream 9? That's in the instruction manual of.
I can't believe he did that just
That's
so
in
we
the
could
instruction
get
manual of this game that I think
married.
gives most of the confirmed ages.
Really? What? Nothing. Now I know what to do.
Like,
Eggman, and I'll find my Sonic. You all ready? This city reminds me of Casino Waffle. Look at all those neon signs.
oh yeah, that's right. Amy can like do a little spin thing.
Be careful not to fall.
Uh,
Press the B button to grab the switch.
yeah, there it is. Yeah, she can do that.
Press it to push or pull on the handle. Press the B button again to release. When in a ball, move the control stick right and left to slightly change the direction of the ball. Here we go! Wow! I think we should go up there.
Dang it!
I got it. I got you.
Oh, yeah, nice. Man, I'm just speedrunning through these ones.
Here we go!
Bye, Boom.
My head's spinning.
Now these are the team I played at the most as a kid. Mostly because of that difficulty. So nowadays, I would most likely play Team Sonic because well, the levels are a bit more complex, but they're not as difficult as Team Dark.
Here we go.
Oh, give me a soda. Yeah, to make sure not to swap back automatically once you land, because then you could get knocked back into the table, and then the AI will find a way back, probably teleport back to a safe place near your character.
Here we go. Here we go. All right.
Nice, that was fine. I really like the theme of these levels. Every level in this game has a fantastic theme to them. And I would love if the next Sonic game would. Oh wait, what did I get? Hey, still nay.
Super happy.
I would love the next Sonic game had more of creative level themes and stuff instead of, Green Hill, Chemical Plant, etc., etc.
When in a ball, move the control stick right and left to slightly change the direction of the ball. All right.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna try and get through the stage.
There's something there.
What do you mean by that?
Here we go.
Bye, kid.
Here we go.
Bye.
What up?
If captured by the jellyfish like
Going down.
I won't be able to move. If he gets me, please save me.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Oh, yeah, see, that's exactly what I mean. On these levels, you gotta be careful with that.
Kid.
Here we go. I'll do my best.
Level up.
That was a bingo.
Table is pinball with bingo.
What's bingo?
You just have to line a row using the numbers. Are you ready?
She says, "Are you ready?" Like we're not already on the bingo board. How come? Oh, come on, gotcha. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, I got a follow. Hey, thank you so much. I'm doing good. I'm good. Sonic is one of my favorite games.
You're right.
Games. Last time we played through Team Sonic Story, and today we're doing Team Woes.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bye, kid.
Here we go.
So far, I've been actually pretty good and not gotten a rank on every level. So I want to see if I can keep that streak up. But I probably can for like the next few. It's like the last two level sets that I'll be the most worried about.
I'll do my best.
Level up. Bye, kid.
No problem for Mr. Big.
Yep.
There are so many bad robots.
Wow. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I really like about Big's attack. I feel like it's really good in like a big group of enemies if you can manage that. You know what? I'll activate that just so I can get the max levels on Amy and Cream. In case I didn't get a chance to use it again in case I didn't get that chance at the end of this pinball table.
Be careful not to fall.
Oh, oh, there goes Cream and Amy. Now just a shot to the end of the level. It's okay. It's down there. Yeah, we're gonna. Now we're gonna try to play the game. Ooh.
How about the dice? Can we use it to get to the other side? Sorry.
The other games I stream,
Woohoo!
I do a lot. Oops. I do a variety of things from Delta Wheel, Mario Kart. I'm gonna be streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza when that comes out. I streamed Final Fantasy Secret the Mimic back when that released.
And you're super,
Awesome.
super happy.
I've just mostly doing like a variety of things, seeing if anything like sticks, you know. I also got I've I'm also working I'm also almost finished with a Mario Kart video I'm gonna upload to my YouTube channel probably tomorrow. Either tomorrow or save it for Monday and like right after I upload it or live stream to Mario Kart World.
My turn.
But I'll probably do that. Yeah. It's not like a big crazy video or anything. I've never actually made a video like that before, so it was more of a test to see how I enjoy the process and everything. And overall, I do want to make more. I just gotta get better at it. But yeah, these special stages can be very finicky. They're really hard to control, especially when you're a faster character. Yeah, because those bombs are loaded. Like I think they actually slow down the game probably alongside the character. That's what I felt like. Yeah, no, if that emerald reached the end, well, as good as done. Probably will. Yeah, as much as I love this game, I would never defend these special stages. Oh my god! Come on! Yeah, I'll never defend these special stages. They suck. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not in the.
You guys again?
Dr. Eggman!
Him again.
I don't know. I'm in the wood.
Bedtime, kiddies. Now to tuck you in. Get them.
And not thank you. At this point, I'm unable to really like spend money and for commissions and stuff like that yet.
Stay out of our way.
Smash them all.
We did it. We did it.
And yet, if you looked at my channel, mainly the VOD channel, you can see like all my thumbnails are just made with Google Paint and images I found. I'd rather do that instead of using like AI out. I would like if you can't commission, if you can't pay the commission an artist to do something, then at the very least try and make it yourself. Don't be lazy and just resort the AI out.
Level up.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Man, man, a pinball boss would have been so cool in this game. I feel like.
We did it. We
But I don't think it would be that good. It probably wouldn't have been that good, but definitely would have been interesting. Like having a fight on a pinball table where you have to keep hitting into the. Wait, don't. Yeah. Yeah, like fight on a pinball table, you have to keep hitting into Eggman, kind of like in Spinball. Kind of like it's Spinball.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
What are you talking about, boys?
All right.
There's two boys and two girls. The gender is equal here. God dang it. God dang it, I said that completely wrong. Oh,
There were lots of them.
oh, my first B-Rank. Oh well. Oh well, I think I did pretty good. Oh, I feel like I did pretty good.
I smell soggy.
It's so creepy.
She says Chakula is closed. All right, let's go.
Alright. Back to my favorite stage in the game.
Use B button to accelerate and the balance.
I know it's supposed to be worse, but the red on top of the wheels always kind of reminded me of blood. And that's kind of creepy.
Wow, we're way up here. I can't look down.
Good thing everyone's Sonic Series wear shoes. Yep.
Got it. Got it.
Here we go.
Also, I should have my backloggery hooked up to. I try to put like a link to my backloggery on my about page. So if there's anything on there people would want to see, let me know.
Everybody, okay.
Okay, dokey.
What? Gotcha.
Here we go. Everyone, look out ahead.
Yeah, yeah. If I had like really good luck where it came to the whales, like they're not that bad.
Ready time.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure this is at the end of the stage.
I'll do my best. We can spin on that pole to go up. Amy, will you use the tornado hammer near the pole?
Hey, can I do it in 2 minutes? Nope, because that's not the end of the stage. Okay, my bad. It's been a while since I've actively
I'll do my best. Here we
it's been a minute since I've actually played through this game in full.
Here we go.
Wow.
So I don't remember a lot of things.
Level up.
Gosh, Big looks terrible. It looks like Big's having a terrible time whenever he's on the stage. Nope, it's still only stage 1.
Looks like a rhino's heading this way.
Don't worry about them. Let's move.
Gotcha. Oop, oop, okay, good, awesome. Made it. I'm alive. Perfect.
Before getting to that cave.
Here we go.
I love the voice acting in this game. And Big the Cat is great. As a fun fact, did you know that Big the Cat is also the same voice actor of Duke Nukem? You did?
Super duper happy.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that fun fact is about as well known as Doki Doki as Mario 2 being Doki Doki Panic in Japan. I, I, I got the name confused with when I said the name. I got confused with the Literature Club.
Look at all
With
those
the Literature Club, I thought they were the same thing for a second.
There's something there.
Oh wow, that's the first damage I've taken? Probably not, but yeah, if it was neat, good on me. No, it wasn't. Wait, no, it was. I died earlier. Oh, giving us a bigger hitbox than it looked like. Gotcha. And as a kid, I would generally play as Big the most because of his speed. Speed of being a good balance between fast and controllable. Yeah, here it is. Okay. That's such a creative idea. And we're about to level up. Twice for some of us. Are there any shadow android containers in this? Yeah, there they are. There they are. I was curious. I was wondering I didn't see those yet. Those are the. I don't know if those have shadow androids in them right now. I don't think so. But yeah. Yeah, those are supposed to hold shadow androids. As we learn at the end, we will learn at the end of Team Dark Story. Oh wait, this is at the end of the stage. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Yep, right there. Bam, 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 bam. Hey.
Super happy.
We did fun. Fun. Okay, let's try and get the silver emerald. Because I didn't like this world as a kid, I didn't really get introduced. Didn't really get introduced to the chaos emeralds other than that for a while. Well, I don't remember exactly how I learned of them. Maybe, quite possibly it could have been like Shadow the Hedgehog or Song 06. That's probably why I always refer to this emerald, which a lot of people call the white emerald, as the silver one, and wasn't to Silver the Hedgehog. Hey. Yeah, I control the worst when you're boosting. And nope, I can't use the D-pad. At least not this version. No, that will be so useful right now. No. Okay. Hey. Come on. Nope. Yeah, no. Oh well. Here we go. The egg albatross.
Something weird in there. Cheese, you'll be reunited with Chocola very soon.
Froggy too?
Let's get him before Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
This is it. Ready?
Yeah, that's right. They think it's really interesting that they. Everyone thinks this is the final boss. Well, I can see it. I can see it. I don't associate with it personally, but because that's not the final boss of the game. But yeah, I can see it. This is a pretty powerful mech. But you know what? Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I just use the blast blast? And you know what? Let's restart. Let's just do that.
Open fire!
This is it. Ready?
Okie dokie.
I'll do my best.
Right
Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go.
Right
Yeah, no. Basically, we gotta wait for it to come back, or we can rush to it. Like this.
That ship still hasn't come down
Here we go.
yet.
Oh, yeah, that's a strategy I never thought of. Just going backwards and they to force them to zoom forward.
We got him now, didn't we?
We gonna catch you.
9, 8, 7, 4, 1. We did it.
You'll pay for this!
How much would that cost? How much does that cost?
Let's go look for Froggy and Chocola now.
I wonder if I have ever had that. They sound like I forgot to change the title.
Hey, it's just a stupid copy.
Froggy, where are you? Let's go home.
Cheese, what's
Hmm,
wrong?
so sad.
Yes.
Sad.
Shout at me. But why? I'm not really sure, but betcha Dr. Eggman has something to do with it, and we're not gonna let him get away with it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okie dokie.
All right. Alright, yeah. Yeah, oops, I didn't realize my title was inaccurate. It's not his birthday anymore. It's not for another year. I think I'll test something real quick. Yeah, yeah, so if you just hold the A button, she will do that. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. It acts as like a typical glide. Big froggies. Yeah, yeah, if you already played Adventure 1, that is actually the exact same model. Model is Froggy. From Adventure 1, 2, and this game. I think he's in 2. Yeah, the exact same model, just greatly increased in size. Same with the black frogs, except for, you know, texture. Yep. Yeah, yeah, they swap you to Amy, but I like to at least try and go through those types with everyone. Everyone taking a different path. It has so much potential. I remember there was a fan game. I don't remember the name of it, but it had like a bunch of different character teams. Everything similar to this. Similar to this. This. I don't know, my TH is kidding.
Looks like this flower may lift up using wind power, Amy. Alright! Level up!
Let's go.
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
Wow! There are so many bad robots!
Wow, you're right.
We did it!
Alright. Alright, that was a quick one. Like, if we had a level here. So pretty short, but just fun to dash through.
I'm so happy I want to tell everyone!
Especially after the refresh I had back when I played the game on Monday. And Lost Jungle. This is the first. It was actually Team Rose. I had to make it to this level as Team Rose
I wonder
first.
if Froggy is here in this jungle.
I'll do my best!
But and it was specifically this frog right here that scared the heck out of me as a kid, and basically acted as a roadblock for this entire game for me.
I think we should go up there.
That is, I can tell I'm perfectly fine with it. Perfectly. That. You know what? How about we restart the level? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine with them. I know I just see him as jerks.
Better stay away from those black frogs. Why don't we go up? Here we go. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, we might at least try all of them. All of them, like, give them a chance whenever we can, even if it would be easier just to wait until cleanup. Yeah.
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
Yeah, I like trying to use the Rocket XO. It was something I never used as a kid, and it isn't really mandatory or used for anything other than that one segment at the end of Final Fortress.
Here we go!
Doing Air Fleet and Egg Fleet and Final Fortress. But
This area is
that's fun to
dangerous,
use.
so be
Yep, I'm
careful.
definitely not getting an air rank here. Over here. Thank you.
Here we go!
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a feeling that if at any point in the game, if I had a feeling like if I wasn't gonna, at any point in the game, I was gonna stop that streak. It would be this level onwards. Since I had the least amount of general experience. I have no idea what was going on in the Robot Carnival. Or that the Robot Storm. I want to say Carnival since we're in the bingo area. Probably Carnival. Also sounds easier. Also, it's much easier to deal with a Carnival Carnival than it is to deal with a storm. So I'm told.
Oh, goody.
Perfect time.
You're right.
We did it!
That thing was got the green one.
Yeah, it's just fun to see big one around these levels as well. Hey, we did it! We found a frog! Not a D frog, but it's a frog. Hey! We actually got an A!
Happy.
I'm fun by that. I mean, I know that they're a lot more lenient on these levels since I've gotten an A on everyone except for one. But still, I'm a little surprised. I would love if the next Sonic game, like story be danged, like I love Sonic game stories. Honestly, I play Sonic game more for this. I play a lot of Sonic games for their stories. But I would be happy if they just gave us like, here I have 7 unique zones. Like here, you can play Sonic and Shadow. Each has 7 unique. Each have 14 levels of over the course of 7 unique zones. Have fun. And then that's it. That's the whole game. Give it up. $40. There we go. And we got the cyan emerald. Of course, the only ones we have so far are the blue ones. Yeah, favorite colors. Alright, that's logic. The next one we should get is purple.
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about a date, it'll have to wait.
Why is it big eyes?
This is a joke, you little brat.
Now
Look
handle
red.
that chow
Like
nicely.
his eye.
I bet you're the ones who took chocolate chow.
What?
It's not nice to tease my friends.
Yeah, time to rock and roll!
Yeah, that's definitely a fun introduction to Team Chaotix. Definitely the characters I knew the least about going into this game, which I think everyone can agree on that.
We can't back down now.
And then, remember confusing the why they want the show?
Serious enough.
Well, it is confusing the why they want the show. It's even more confusing when you learn the reason behind it, because the mission in the previous level, Fog Force. I don't remember. The mission previous level was to collect 10 Chow. So In order to get to that battle, they would have to have collected 10 chows, so why were they looking for an 11th one?
I think we're lost.
This place is creepy. Come on, you guys. Don't you want to find Chocola and Froggy? We can do this.
I've got to get tough for all of us.
Alright, now for Hang Castle. They're one of the most. They're one of the most very. They're one of the most distinct Sonic themes. Level themes. Woohoo!
What? Where am I?
The castle is turned upside down. Hey, there's that switch again.
Ah, what happened to the floor? Actually, Amy, the castle has returned back to normal. I'll do my best.
My turn.
I'll do my best.
Wait, no, level 1. Wait.
All right.
I missed something actually. I missed something actually. Actually, what did I miss? There's gotta be something in one of these rooms.
Where am I?
There it is.
The castle is turned upside down.
Thank you. There it is, and now that will open the door.
Actually, Amy, the castle has returned back to normal. I'll do my
I
best.
can do this.
Yeah, that's something I noticed. They have not been any mandatory fight segments. All the fights can just be one pass.
Don't worry, we'll be okay. Level up.
But that's interesting.
Here we go.
Hoo-hee.
I get why some people did select the controls of this game. It can definitely feel pretty slippery, especially when the speed character is at max speed. But overall, I never. But overall, I don't. Yeah, overall, I don't have a problem with it. I say that a lot, but yeah, it's true.
What's that?
It's true. If I'm doing like more intense platforming, I'm often switching to a different character.
This
Like even here, when it says speed,
so be careful not
I'd rather play as a queen, just safety.
Here we go.
My turn.
Why don't we take care of them? Level up.
When
Be careful not to fall off. Level up.
Uh,
Here we go. I'll do my best.
oh, okay. Okay, I thought I had to, I had to warp to the elections.
Kinda super duper happy.
Yeah, to continue off something I said earlier when when the other chatter was here. Yeah, I've been working on a Mario Kart video and it's actually almost done. Almost done. I don't want to get some feedback from my friends and family before uploading it, along with
Kinda scared.
yeah. With possibly adding music. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna end up doing that or not. But in terms of like the main part of the video, the editing, the voice acting, all that stuff is good. Good. Thank you.
My turn.
Yeah, it's a Mario Kart World video about the colorful world of the colorful lands of Mario Kart World. Well, just going over a few of the colorful locations that that I want to talk about. Yeah.
Here we go.
Level up.
Here we go.
Wow, there's a lot of
I think wait, no, that's probably wasn't a good idea. Oh well, we did walk around him. But do it from invincibility. Yippee! Oh yeah, and the best part about this level. Oh. I could have sworn we didn't have to do this. No, honestly, I thought we didn't have to do it. I was literally just about to say, the best part of this level, we don't got to do the whale thing. Oh well. Oh well, it's a lot simpler and easier. But that's definitely going to be tricky when we get to Team Dog. Team Dog. This level in particular is going to be packed. I can probably make it. I'm not gonna risk it. And yeah, with the amount of wings and stuff, I've and at the end. Yeah, with the amount of wings and stuff in this levels, you get Team Blast a lot.
Super duper happy.
Am I literally gonna A-Link every single level except for that one? As if I am, we're going back to that stage. We're going back to that stage before we start one of the other two.
Mustache monkey, you tipped Chocola and
What?
Froggy, didn't you?
Is that Oasis?
Give back,
That seems a lot more racist. That seems very racist coming from Amy.
Do this for Chocola and Froggy. Are you ready?
Amy though. And it's kind of weird how we haven't already had a monkey character in the mainline Sonic series. I think the closest is original to character, but he's canonically a wolf. I can throw some background NPCs with I get throw some background NPCs that are monkeys in the game. Yeah, but yeah, no, still, it does not sound right. Yeah, like right here, that's best use. Here you go. Yeah, this level is a perfect example of why it's good. Yeah, not my favorite. Not my favorite. The other two power characters that they have my favorite bird special, especially the level 3 versions. Yep, not even going to attempt. Again, though, just too many girls here. They're all boys. Also, yeah. I guess canonically, Amy, they never meant to leave the castle the correct way. Wait a minute, how? I could have sworn that's about the same amount of time Wait, no, I think in Robot Carnival, that was 37 seconds, not 27. Okay, alright, okay. I'll figure it out. Love to actually.
If you want to fight, you've got one. Let's get that floaty.
That's not very like about this game. How the heck did we get here? I don't know. I don't know, like
Not for us.
I'll do my best.
My turn.
I don't know, like the only team that could reasonably get up here is Team Sonic. Assuming that tornado didn't like fully get destroyed yet.
Big, slam it down.
Well, wrap up everyone else, it doesn't really make sense. Who cares? Who cares? I'd rather have a fun level theme than it, and having the reason the characters get here make any sense.
Got it.
And so this is definitely one of my favorite level themes, especially as a final level. It does, like I said before, it doesn't scream final level with the final level, but that just makes it very unique. Yeah, again, looking back on it, a lot of Eggman's final levels take place in the sky. Yeah, like the penultimate Sonic 2 level takes place on his airship and with Sky Chase. Final egg just takes place in a generic Eggman base. SA2 ends in space. Oh, that's a big oof. SA2 ends in space. This game ends in the sky.
Looks like we can go up if we catch the current coming off that fan. Maybe you can use
Shadow ends in space. Oh, actually, is it? Well, Shadow ends in a spaceship, kinda. Yeah. Not really until yeah, Unleashed like Unleashed the Unleashed Eggman Land, not really a lava area. Yeah. I think it literally is just Lost World to do a quote unquote traditional final boss, final level location, something like that.
Here we go. Here we go.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
I am not. I am doing terribly. What the heck? You know what? I'm just gonna reset. Let's reset this one.
We're flying.
I want to go for that anyway.
It's kind of scary.
I see nothing but clouds.
And
Better not
go for that anyway. Because I was moving. And the beginning section's automated, but once you get here, you can start moving.
I see nothing but clouds. Better not fall off. Got it.
All right. Not bad.
Yeah!
All right. I'll do my best. Here we go.
My turn. That circle.
Yeah, see that automatically at the beginning of this, just so much better. So much better.
I wonder if we can use that current to go up. Hey, Big, do you think we can use your umbrella somehow?
Alright. Okay, make sure to go to the side this time.
Here we go.
My turn.
I'll do my best.
My
I'll do my best.
turn.
Okay. Done. Then attack.
Here we go. I'll do my best.
That's how you do it.
Here we go.
My turn.
What is Big saying when that? Like, I think let's say my turn. Can I say like says my Big,
My turn. My turn.
my dude, my dude. I don't know.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I just saw. I saw the hawk jet. Don't just go for that. No, doing so good. Doing so good.
Here we go! I'll do my best. Here we go.
Yep. That. That was weird.
My turn. Yahoo!
Here we go.
My turn.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
Okay, now that's good.
The propeller is stuck in the dirt.
That's better. Here we go.
The wind here.
It should be near the end of the stage.
Why would he need so many ships? Maybe he just had a lot of time on his hands.
Look at all the fishy ships. I miss my froggy and fishing.
Oh, don't worry, Big. Soon you'll be able to go fishing again.
Got it.
Level up.
I wonder if Froggy is on that giant ship. Use Thunder Shoot to stop those cannons. Level up.
Okay, okay. And blow up everything.
I'll do my best.
My turn. Hut, hut, ho, ho. Hut, hut, hut. Soaring.
Level up.
Hut, hut. Soaring.
Yes. Come on.
Hut, hut.
Gotcha.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go.
My turn.
Here we go.
Nah.
My turn. Ho, ho. Ho, ho. Ho, ho. Huh?
But that's kind of complex. Complex, like having to use all three types here. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
My turn. My turn.
I'll do my best.
My turn. Hut, hut. Oh, goody.
And level up.
Level up.
Oh no, they blocked the door. Whatever will we do? Dance. That's what we're gonna do.
That was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Here we are. It's quite overwhelming. I've got to pull myself together.
Froggy.
I wonder what this ship looks like. wonder what the ship would look like, stretched out. Like zoomed out, I mean. Because this ship is huge. Probably the biggest flying. Would it be the biggest flying fortress he's ever made? Maybe. At least in. Maybe. Yeah, if not the biggest, definitely one of the biggest. Whoa, what? Huh. Wait. Oh! I never knew it. I never knew it did that.
Here we go.
I never knew it did that. Well, I knew it did that. That's kind of how gravity works.
I'll do my best.
I always thought that fell and then just never came back up. Yeah, but I never stayed long enough for that to happen. Yeah, I barely made it.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, no matter what character you play it, no matter which team you play it, this one of the pain. Gotcha. And tornado. I remember one time playing for this level, my first time playing for this level, that specific segment right there, like, got me a lot. And you gotta like, I think you either gotta go with the flow and be lucky, or try your best to make some micro adjustments. Yep. And boom. And boom. And boom. And down the hole. Down the hole. Down the hatch.
Robots are everywhere. What are we gonna do?
Right. Back wings. Yeah, that's a neat trick you could probably use. If you don't want to use the team blast glitch, you can use the wings that you drop in order to increase the team blast gauge. Alright, there's much left in the final stretch. Huh? Okay, I can understand how you wouldn't know that Big has been battle before. Well, he doesn't really seem like the type that would do that. Yeah, but how do you not know? But how do you not know that Amy's been in battle before? Your introduction was not heroes actually, but it's but your introduction was Advanced 2. Oh, not heroes. So this is your introduction to the main series, or your grand introduction.
Kinda super
Hey.
duper happy.
As I don't know if it just happened, but I noticed on most. I do find it interesting that. I do find it kind of funny that on most of these levels, I have gotten 100 wings by the end of the stage. And that is actually the extra missions for Amy stuff.
Froggy, where are you?
It's your fault that Sonic and I aren't together. You're gonna regret this for the rest of your life.
Enough of this. Increase speed.
I mean, not the only reason,
Real evil is.
but it's definitely one of the main ones, I would say, I guess. Well, actually, no, but then if it wasn't for Eggman, you two wouldn't know each other,
Okay, don't freeze.
right? Right, because you got kidnapped by Metal Sonic. Yeah.
Here we go! I'll do my best!
My turn. My turn. My turn.
Here we go! I'll do my best! Here we go!
My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My
I wonder if I wonder if Team Rose canonically is last since when you fight Eggman, he's always like his move's always the easiest and weakest. Weakest. So does that mean everyone else has already had a crack at him? I mean that's why it's so easy because the mech has been damaged.
My turn.
I'll do my best!
My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn.
And gotcha. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get this on time. Maybe if I'm lucky. Maybe this deals enough damage. Nope. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Oh, I was about to cut me in half. Oh, hey. Ooh. 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 Take this. Take this. Charge! Ooh, hey.
Hang on, Froggy.
I won't go down.
Take this. Ah.
I'll do my best!
My turn. My turn. My turn.
Okay. And come over here and say hello. I hope you're close enough. You were not. Yeah, definitely not getting any work on this. Oh well. On.
Seems the center of his body is its weak spot.
Haha, gotcha. And time. There's definitely a better way to take care of him. Yeah, well, I just don't know at the top of my head. Yeah, I did like that Cream got the final hit. That's kind of funny.
Froggy!
How did he do that? They updated as one. I like that. I like the detail that he got the chaos data not only from Froggy, who ate the emerald with Chaos's tail, but also from Chocola, who is a Chow, and even at this point in the story, we knew that Chaos was a mutated Chow. What is smoke? Let's see. Let's do a coin flip real quick. Heads dog, tails chaotic. Okay, I guess we're going with Team Dog next. Like saving the most baffling for last. Oh wait, I will be right back. Enjoy. Right back and go to the bathroom. Enjoy the credits.
Mic off. Mic on.
Now for the edge.
Counting on you guys.
Affirmative.
Mic on.
Now for the edge.
Gone.
Now
This must be it. I found Eggman's secret treasure.
That's such a cool cutscene. It must have been really interesting for those who. That's such a cool cutscene. It must have been really interesting for those
Okay.
who.
Yeah.
And for those who played Sonic Adventure 2. That's such a cool cutscene. It must have been really interesting for those
Okay.
who. For those
Oh,
who played
right.
Sonic Adventure 2. Like, oh, wait, I have my stream open on my laptop. I don't need that. Well, it could be useful, but I don't need it.
Now I know what this is all about. You're mad at Eggman for sealing you in this room. And you can't remember anything, can you?
Yeah, no, this is the most
Then it's settled.
complex story of them
You
all.
two make up so we can start looking for Eggman together. Oh yeah, baby. This makes us a team.
And thus, Team Dog. And thus, Team Dog has been established. It's a trio of characters that we'll be seeing a lot throughout the franchise from this point onward.
You two ready?
Warning. Immediate destruction if distracted.
Hope you can keep up with me.
Out of all the teams, I feel like these guys have some of the best voice acting. Omega and Shadow sound amazing in this game. Not
I'll take it from here.
every character is amazing in this game, but I feel like Shadow some of the has improved the most, while Omega has some of the best lines, which is good too. Which is good too, just not as just not as great as Omega. Which is really hard to do. Especially for the new appearance, especially for little appearances, since he literally sounds worse like every time you see him. Dude, I think even in Shadow, he doesn't sound right. I never understood. But he is great in the comics, especially his appearance in IDW. W at the end of Metal Virus Saga. That was really cool. But yeah, Team Dog. They play the most similarly to Team Sonic out of three. Which having the dummy wing bombs, just like Tails. But unlike the other teams, they're the only one who canonically always has a Chaos Emerald with them. Which doesn't really make sense, but
Move when you approach them.
really makes sense story-wise. But hey, it's fun gameplay. It's fun gameplay-wise since the game. Blah. But it's fun gameplay-wise since it will actually stop time. Every time you use your Team Blast. Out of three, it's definitely. Well, I was gonna say it's like the third most, it's the second most useful. Useful since Team Chaotix, Team Special will have you will give you wings for every enemy you defeat, but Team Woes is actually really useful. Useful, increasing your levels and stuff. So I guess it is so I guess despite it being really good, it is technically just the third best out of four. Really useful though. So, on top of that, Omega plays a lot more similar to Knuckles, but has a range. But their third specials are either gun, or either bullets, a burst of fire, or these drill missiles, which are my favorite. So because they look cool, they cause explosions, and they're just effective. As for Shadow, he plays pretty much identically as Sonic. There wasn't much of a difference out in color.
I'll take it from here.
But same with Rouge as same with Rouge as the light character. Yeah, there isn't much of a difference. But I do like that there are all like some minute differences between each character, though. It changes up like just slightly enough to make these cannot make these as monotonous as they could have been. We're going through each level theme multiple times, not to even mention the level design changes. as you can tell from looking at the level so far. Well, there's a lot more enemies with a lot more dangerous enemies and obstacles. So there's definitely gonna be a lot more combat in these missions compared to the other ones. Awesome, got them all.
Useless heaps of metal. I'll eliminate them all. Activating balance servos.
I would love that big loop. Oh, and boom.
Chaos control.
Yeah, that freezes everything, even the big one.
Perfect.
All right. Anyway. Okay, didn't figure that update. Update. I might play that afterwards. Might play it after stream just for fun. Gonna be fun. I can't wait for Platoon Raiders. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll find exactly what the series needed, a spin-off game. I feel like if we got Platoon 4, it would be seen as incredibly unnecessary since both the Switch 1 and Switch 1 both has a Platoon 2 and 3 already. Well, yeah, Switch 2 would have a Platoon 3 and 2 already. Along with that, one of people's major complaints with Platoon 3 is how similar it felt to Platoon 2. Which I always thought was a dumb reasoning for when people were complaining about Switch 1 to Switch, when going from Platoon 1 to Platoon 2, since not many people got to play Platoon 1 in comparison to Platoon 2 and 3. But I definitely do understand that with Platoon 3. It definitely like it was a sequel. Was the third installment. But didn't feel as necessary. I didn't really feel that necessary. Even though I do enjoy the game. I do enjoy the game, it's a lot of fun. However, I didn't get as invested in it as I did with Platoon 2. Yeah, I think SP had triangle jump, I could be wrong.
Chaos control.
Come on.
And oh my god, perfect. Yeah, got it. Fire. Anaya charge. Fire. Anaya charge. And yeah, definitely my favorite attack feeds as well. Anaya charge. Fire. Alright. I now bought a turtle!
Hey, where's the turtle
Yay!
going?
Numerous Eggman robots detected. Prepare attack mode.
This way. Oh yeah, that's right. Roots in this game are actually wearing Heelys.
Chaos control.
Wearing Heelys. Heelys similar to Soccer and Soap Shoes in Sonic Adventure 2. In this game, Rouge is actually wearing Heelys, which were an actual pair of shoes that you could wear and get. I remember I had them, I begged for them, but I never really wore them that much. I don't quite remember why, if it was just me not being that good at using them, or maybe I like lost the wheel. I don't know, but I wouldn't mind trying them again. I wouldn't mind trying those again. I think that'll be fun. Be a fun way to get around. Yeah, that's the one downside about Chaos Control is it also pleases fans. Pleases fans and other physical obstacles that may be necessary for progression. Like I said, it doesn't stop. It does also stop time. So at the end of the day, you're not really. The only time you're losing are the fleeting seconds of reality. Oh hey, a door. Yeah, boom.
I'll take it from here.
Oop, I'm gonna throw down there. And oh wait, you know what? This is perfect.
Chaos control.
And now those walks on.
It's coming this way.
Those walks on moving. Yeah, it makes it a little easier, I would think. Thank God, at this point, the other walks should be coming to say hello.
Things just got a little more interesting.
There are two walks. Awesome. Yeah, one of my got hit when I did that as Sonic.
Satisfactory level.
Oh wow, C, yeah. Yeah, they're a lot more strict. Yeah, they're a lot more strict. Wait, I think I need to get like 100,000 points by the looks of it. But if that gave me a C. Well, at least we got the Emerald Challenge. Oh yeah, no matter which character you play as, that is just not gonna. No one's gonna say anything down it. And that's the Emerald Challenge. Good job, everyone. Take 5. Yeah, I can see they all get the Emerald. Oh, it doesn't matter who. Yeah, it doesn't matter which team gets the Emerald, as long as all 7 of them are collected, which is really good.
So, you're the ones who are playing games with my army. Primary target detected. Destroy Dr. Eggman. You must be Omega. Is that any way to treat your creator? Now witness your master's real power.
What did you say? Yeah, interesting that he. It's very interesting that he said it like that, as if he didn't know who Omega was. God, Anaya Church. Yeah. I don't think this is confirmed anywhere, but I like to think. But I like to think the boss fights go in order of. But like in terms of the overall structure.
Time to give up, Eggman.
Oh come on. Close. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I was literally one hit away. Yeah. I like to think for most levels, Team Doc reaches Eggman first, and then Sonic, and then Sonic, Chaotix, and Rose. Of course, depending on the stage, this might differ. Like for example, in the forest levels, Team Sonic and Team Doc finish their levels at the same time. But I feel like that makes a lot of sense.
Eggman's behind all of this.
Whatever it takes, he's mine. Any
I feel like that makes a lot of sense, but if like they're basically the same net.
That
Same
red
map.
is being traded as high prices.
Hey Meg, you're the strongest one against the stronger teams. Like the first one to get the hard version of the mech, and then everyone out there gets slightly easier version. Like the same with the Robot Carnivals. Like he had the most of them. Like the only reason he stopped is because like if I don't, I'm not gonna have enough mech, not gonna have enough robot to do with the other guys.
Those machines are sucking the energy off the road.
Terminate all Eggman robots, regardless of their preference.
Oh my god. You get that's so many quotable lines. Terminate all Eggman robots.
Here they come.
I bet America would look at the cutest, most adorable little turtle bad neck, and then annihilate it without remorse.
Take it from here.
Nope, let's go. We're going this way. Yeah, I love the light speed dash in this game. In my opinion, this game and Shadow, it's at its best. But being able to be used as not only a versatile tool for level design, but also just a fun way to get catch up in speed.
From here.
Auntie, yeah, bad idea. Should have waited. Yeah, that's the real fun thing about these levels. With that secondary ability, you gotta figure out like, okay, when is the best
Come on.
time to activate chaos control? And for kind of like Shadow Generations, actually. Except in that game, chaos control isn't a screen nuke.
Come on. Natural.
I guess in this game it's more of an area nuke since it's an area of effect and not a screen. I was expecting the robot to be destroyed when I did that, but no, Shadow hasn't leveled up enough.
Come on. Natural.
Yeah, like that. But why did that one work? Oh well. I'll just take the normal, boring way.
Natural.
The fancy, cool way.
Natural.
They'll keep being like natural. Said by the second most unnatural creature here. Sorry, Omega, but you all love us. Nope, don't do it. Just take him out. If I did, then that wouldn't go into effect. Now, on the other hand, back a few more seconds.
I'll take it from here. Run.
I'm probably not gonna get it anyway.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Here they come.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Fire. Also, one of my favorites, just one of my favorite way they launched their teammates. Fire. By literally launching them with cannonballs, it's great.
I'll take it from here.
Yep.
I'll take it from here. Run.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Nice.
Let's have Shadow handle this.
I think it's just so much fun, just going through the motions. That's why I love Sonic games. They're being able to like go through the motions and let the flow of the level design, and let the flow of the level design take you through.
Use B button for acceleration and
I think you need to go over there
I'll take it from here.
Chaos
for
control.
Team Chaotix. If you can go over there for something, but for everyone else, don't.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
So, Mara, what do you like to do on the weekends? Annihil annihilate my enemies. Oh yeah, yeah. This is what that we've seen those blue egg flappers. Definitely one of my favorite enemies in this game. Yes, mostly because of their color, but also that's because I just like how they fire. Just like how they fire a lot of different bullets at once. Yeah. So the red ones that kind of float there, the yellow ones that can summon enemies, the green ones that fire that shoot like a pistol, and the blue ones that shoot a machine gun.
Annihilate. 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 Fire. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, like that. Really cool.
Eradicate.
You know what else is really cool? A homing attack that works. Fucking love this game. Yeah. Yeah, as you can also tell, the levels are all getting longer already. When the Team Duck had the longest levels in the game. Game is gonna be a lot of fun when we reach Hang Castle.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. We're on.
This way.
Annihilate.
Yeah, that.
Mission failed.
Yeah, that was my bad. I really wanted to start this level up and go for an A rank again, but no. No, we can go for A ranks on in a different live stream series. In a different live stream.
Come on.
And what we're forgetting our A ranks in this game is not as interesting as it is in the previous Sonic games. In Sonic Advance, you got in Sonic Adventure, I mean, you got to play as Metal Sonic. At least in Metal Sonic, and in the Deluxe Cut versions, you also unlocked Game Gear games, which is really cool. Oh, I have to own that version within the game, and I gotta play it again to work on unlocking those.
I'll take it from here.
Looking those. So Sonic Adventure 2 gives you a whole new level based on Green Hill, which doesn't sound that special nowadays, but back then back then was really cool. Especially since at the time we didn't really see 3D versions of classic 2D levels. In this game, all you get is gameplay modes for missions. I mean, gameplay modes are two. Oh wow, was that my first E-Rank? Could be wrong, but yeah, fine. No, I'm wrong. I have gotten E-Rank before, but yeah, sucks. Anyway, yeah, all you get here for collecting emblems is multiplayer. Is multiplayer game modes along with a super hard mode, which I've never played. Also, which I've never played. I probably seen it. So it was so long ago, I don't remember much of it. Other than that, well, it's a super hard version. Well, it's a super hard mode. You go through all the levels of Team Sonic. And they've all been super hardified.
I'll take it from here. We're on.
Kill. Rouge. Use Thunder Shoot to bring down those flying enemies.
Which means assuming you play this game perfectly and get A-Wings on every single A-Wing on every single level and get the Chaos Emeralds on your first try for each character, on your first try for each team, you need to play this game a minimum of 5 times. 5 times to complete it. Neat. I mean, personally, I don't mind that much because I love this game. I can play it. I love this game. I feel like if the game is good and you like it, especially for like a Sonic game, there isn't really a problem with having you play through the game multiple times. And for someone like me, yeah, it isn't much of a problem. Okay, that was dangerous, but no, we gotta be either flying or speed. Fly Omega! Oh, hi Omega. Nice. Yeah, no, we don't need the emerald here.
Chaos control.
Just make it a little easier. And yet again, try to make it easier on me. Ends up dead waiting. Take this. And zoom. Oh, what? That's BS. Boop, boop, boop. Why I like the wing dash in this game? It was definitely perfected in Shadow. Shadow, where if you needed to use the wing, well, if you had a mandatory segment, we need to use the wing dash. And that the wings will become outlined. Making it so if you collect one by mistake, you don't need to. If you collect one by mistake, it will just have it so you can still do the effect.
What a bunch of annoying. Let's take care of them first.
Do I just skipped it? Yeah, no, that just skipped the whole elevator segment. Huh. That's fun. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Sword when it comes to nope. Okay. Yeah, a bit of a double-edged sword when it comes to Team Blast. Because on one hand, it's very useful to have time stop, but on the other hand, most of the time when you're using Team Blast, it's to get rid of a. Oh wow, it even stops that? I didn't know that. Well, I forgot. Huh. But most of the time when it stops, no, most of the time when it stops, it stops you from progressing as well.
But they look kind of dangerous.
Well. Yeah. That's also why you play with the stages multiple times to try and get A-Wings and I don't know, just because they're fun. Like that's why I wonder if Sonic Generations forced you to play like heroes and you had to play through the game 4 times. But the game was still as fun. The game and levels were still as fun as what they are in the game we have. Where do people still like the game as much as we do? If the game forced us to play through each of the levels. If the game forced us to play through each of the levels 4 times. I don't know. I mean, I would be fine with it, but don't know if everyone else would. Yeah, I love. Yeah, just I love the variety to do. Variety with this. Oh, hi, variety. Come on, gotcha. Oh yeah, yeah. That's another thing. Another thing, since there are cases where where you can get up somewhere, but since potential teammates are all below you, so it might not work.
I'll take it from here. Naturally.
Yeah, whatever. Just fight them. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Once you reach level 3, flying, it's like no, and like enemies just straight up don't pull a flat. But the funny shit is that is simultaneously the best and worst attack in the game. There it is. All right. I like that me and Wood. I like that Shadow and Wood were right next to each other, but I'm gonna go with like. Let's shout. Oh, huh. I bet you can. I bet you could find a way to attack that and just jump over there. Over here.
I'll take it from here.
Anyway.
Speed. Energy storage tank.
It's rising up from below.
Emergency alert. Use the outdoor stairs to evacuate. This is a job for Shadow.
Chaos.
I think I know. Yeah, this is the perfect time to use kids. Okay, yeah. Yeah, now fully stopped. It also shows off the wall painting really easily.
All Eggman's robots to deactivate generator.
Activate all Eggman's robots. And that's it. Oh, or not. That is a bit more. Here we go.
I'll take it from here. Go.
Mission completed.
Victory is up. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! Nice! I don't know, it did feel good. And I just remembered I lost all my time,
Man, who are those creeps over
my
there?
time data on my Switch. That's a shame.
SBO? And you are...
Just what do you think you're doing here?
Who's this fraud?
Our client's adversary, perhaps.
You mean the bad guys?
You guys don't fool me. I know what you're after. Better stay out of my way.
What does Rouge know that we don't? Like, what is her beef with them? Like, can we have that reference in a later Sonic game? Maybe that'd be funny.
Here we go. Step back. Let us get the doctor first.
I'll find Eggman's treasure first.
Okay, I see. No, look, we're both. He thinks we're both looking. He thinks we're both looking for Eggman's quicker.
Mad!
Yeah, it is right. So pathetic.
You should thank.
Hey. Excuse me. I never know the
I
blue,
wonder. Never mind, those guys were
the blue
definitely up
stripe
to
at
no
the
good.
loading screens is like bump. It's like bumpy and not pointy.
Hey guys, wait for me!
Huh.
Cool city.
Our top priority is Eggman. Don't forget that.
Oh, hey, I never noticed that either. The
Who's serious on that?
every time you jump, those activate. Makes sense. Just never noticed that. That means even later in the level, it's like that.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here!
Eggman's robots must be eliminated. Annihilate.
I'll take it from
That's
here.
just the goal. Boop. Oh,
Come on.
Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Here! Hurrah!
Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge. Worthless consumer models. Fire. Annihilate. Fire.
how did this game have two level designers, man? That was all really well made. All really well made overall. It just still baffles me that a platformer
Let's go.
released a platformer released in the year of our Lord 2004. 2004 will only have two level designers, even after one of them,
I'll take
even
it from
after
here.
one of them got sick. And that's exactly why. That's exactly why you should have more than two. Like, what? What if both of them got sick? What if they both got in a car accident or something? I don't know. What would they do? This game's like, well, can't make levels anymore. Yeah, this game's gonna have no levels. Maybe in that alternate universe, it actually did end in. Actually, did end in World Kingdom. Probably not, but yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it. If I could ever like ask Izuka a question, like ask the people at Sanki a question, that would be honestly, that would be my question. Like, why so few level designers?
I'll take it from here! Hurrah!
Because you would think level design, because whenever you're making a platformer, level design is like the most important thing because it's what the player is going to be experiencing and doing the most. Platforming at these levels.
I'll take it from here!
Step aside. Annihilate. Fire. Danger. Danger. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilation. Out of control.
That's right. Why was there Omega attacking? Why wasn't Omega destroying them there?
I'll take it from here.
What? What? Okay.
Natural. Take this.
Annihilation.
Okay, that's
I'll take it
I'm
from
going
here.
to win this time.
oh,
Don't forget the objective. Focus on getting out of here.
okay, let's see. Also, wait, what do you mean don't focus on the objective? Because our objective is to get out of here, right? Or is Omega referring to like the like the pinball game. And I'm pretty sure this area is where we go. Yeah, that's where we went if we fell off. What about a nice detail? What about a nice detail if they change that sprite up for each team? I get why they didn't. That is just wait the resources. But what about a nice? What nice? Maybe like each. Maybe like each board we go on has a different one. And it takes them a hell to program with these rolling physics everything. I think I bet it's definitely kind of been easy trying to figure out how to make this all work. Come on. Okay, blue card. And you're back there. On. Okay. Next level. Level up. Come on, come on. You can control him a little bit. Oop, oop. No, no! Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh! Why is it working? Thank you! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Worst levels in the game. Worst levels in the game, Vilo.
Chaos control.
It's all because like they take away control from you and do stuff like that. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. I wonder if there's a I don't know if throwing big vector and omega actually like stronger when with the thunder shoot. How about full detail? Kind of feels like that. I don't know if that's true. Do I need to go up there? I think I have to go. I don't need to go up there. And we're already up. Oh. Okay. Yeah, good job, Omega. One more time. We are not going over 7 minutes and 49 seconds. And the verdict is B. Probably would have been an A if I didn't take as long as I did doing that one board. Oh great! I can play the special mode with my friend. I can play the special stages with my friends. Wonderful. Yeah. Oh, what these levels all difficult? They haven't been that bad so far. Just you wait. Just you wait. Wait until we get the hang castle. Wait until we get to the castle levels and fog forest. Those are going to take a while. I would not be like honestly. I would not be surprised if I end up like game overing at some point during this playthrough. I am not over exaggerating. Or at least I hope I'm over exaggerating. Yeah. Yeah.
Annihilate.
Yippee.
Omega, attack them!
Maintenance robots must be eliminated. Fire.
Take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilation. Fire. Eradicate.
Okay, let's try it.
I'll take it from here!
You can't even scratch that armor. Switch to power formation, Omega.
Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
I thought that line was always like felt a little weird. Like, whenever we get past this, I was like, no, we can do that.
Come on.
We can do that. Come on. Nope.
I'll take it from here.
I was about to say, I was curious, like, wait, what are the other two? Okay. Oh, dying. I don't know if Omega's size makes this any easier or harder. I don't think so. I mean, that's.
Annihilate charge.
I'll take it from here.
Once that gold robot captures your victim, he'll warp you to another dimension. Be careful.
Another dimension. Is this the first time Eggman has used something that can take you to another dimension?
Annihilate.
Probably not.
Omega, you go first.
I feel like I should know this. It's like I know like the dimension travel in Sonic Rush. That's like the whole thing of that game. Nice.
Worthless.
Yeah, probably somewhere in the past. I just can't think of it right now.
Hold.
Chaos control.
Excuse me. Oh hey, it was open this time.
To Omega.
Like we still can't go for the fan, but it was open. But that counts. What if the fan were?
Metal.
I'll eliminate.
I wonder if there's any like particular reason to why why the fan doesn't work with chaos control. Was it not? Was it just? Was it like? Wow. Was that intentional game design or was it accident? Because I think I would have made that actually function because with it not doing that, it discourages the player. Oh, I have no idea how you even got up there. But the fact that it discourages the player from using gas control. Bingo. Bingo. Okay, this one again. Now we just kind of gotta wait. Yep, here we go. Yep. Oh, fudge. You know what?
Chaos control.
That'll give me a good example to see like the range on this thing. Yeah, it's pretty close range. Wait, is it a problem? Just something I noticed. We
Naturally. Outnumbered, but still no match.
okay, now this is a good place to use it. I don't know which one though. He wanted to say it's like like this one right here, but it's not. Second one from the left. I bet it hasn't been. Maybe in. I heard there's something important in the chaotic version? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. It was just time. Nope, not good. That honestly, that does look like fun, like that being like a big old water slide. But that would be fun. Okay, gotta be careful here. Ah! Okay, well, at least we got that. Come on. Come on. Okay. Careful. Careful.
Danger. Deep grade ahead.
No! Man, we did so good, dude. We had so many wings.
Outnumbered, but still no match. Take this!
Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Fire. 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 Eradicate. Annihilate charge. Annihilation. Fire. 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 Fire.
Looks like that case
Fire.
is being guarded by those guys.
Fire, fire.
Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Step aside.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, that's exactly why I would recommend trying the save trick. Because it's definitely the one where you want to do that the most.
I'll take it from here.
Run.
Annihilate.
Nope. Wait. I think Omega and Rouge are still up there, so hopefully they're perfectly fine, and they're perfectly fine, and I can get Shadow.
Now's the time.
And if Shadow falls for whatever reason, I can just keep going. I'm going to see no, I'm going to see this theme done again. Done again, but without the pinball gimmick. I feel like doing this, but with like Goose Sonic would be a lot of fun.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, yeah, it worked. Okay.
Annihilate.
What if I? Oh. Okay. I think that worked. Oh, well, hopefully Shadow's up there.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take
Nope.
it from here.
Annihilate.
Okay. We got this. Good. Got this. We got this.
I'll take it from here.
We lost this.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Okay, again, hopefully Shadow's in there. Hopefully Shadow didn't come in here. Try that again.
I'll take it from here.
Right side, every time we try this, there's less obstacles to deal with. The problem is I'm not dying to the main obstacles. They're like those glowy things. Okay. I don't remember how difficult Whale Canyon and Bullet Station are. Okay, good. Also, I don't get the point of the enemies on the pinball board like that. Okay. 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 Oh, hey, look, Omega's dead. Should be fine. Should be fine. Emphasis on should, emphasis on be, and emphasis on fine. Dead end stage.
Got it.
Yep. Victory is ours. And with 9 minutes and 14 seconds,
Couldn't even be
we got any.
alpha or beta.
No, just can't.
Doctor!
Tell me, Doctor, what was I doing? Asleep on that base? And what about my memory?
Your memory? What memory? You have no past to remember.
What?
Well,
Yeah, what?
time is up. I'll see you again soon. Get them.
Yeah, what the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean, Metal Sonic? I mean, Eggman? I mean, yeah, it's Metal Sonic. Yep, we all know it's Metal Sonic.
Shadow, we have to fight him.
Yeah, the fuck you mean? Out of all the bosses, I think actually these are actually the hardest. Just because they're gonna be much longer. Just because they're gonna be just much longer to deal with.
Smash them all.
The bosses are longer, there are more enemies and stuff to deal. There's a lot of things to deal with.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Annihilation. Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Ready?
Yeah, especially with Team Blast not being useful at all in these. Well, with Team Blast being useful, but the Chaos Control not being useful at all.
I'll take it from here. Level up. I'll take it from here.
Okay.
Just as planned.
Chaos control!
Okay. Up down. Awesome.
Just as planned.
Fire! Oh, I never noticed that there was actually like a smooth direction that moved in. I was probably just straight on all the way around. Another charge. Okay. Charge fire. Just do it.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, also I love that because it's positive explosions as well. Oh, it's so cool.
Annihilation.
Just as planned.
Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation. Fire. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Eradicate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation. Fire.
Also a solid way to get Team Blast Beta.
Take it from here. Anytime now.
Yeah.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
I guess it's also kind of a useful way to get Team Blast Beta with Omega's attacks. I guess if you don't know about the glitch.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
There's still flying wild would be the best.
Successful. Minimal
Chaos control.
annihilate.
Yeah, look, it even feeds Eggman. Like,
Annihilation. This is only the beginning. Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
you say as soon as the level ends.
Completed.
Oh boy, back.
A troop of sentry robots destroyed. Eggman energy detected. Ground base up ahead.
I wonder what the doctor really meant.
We must capture him first. Let's go.
When grinding, use B button for acceleration and balance with control stick. Armored train approaching.
Don't worry about them. Just keep moving. To jump from rail to rail, use the control stick, then press the A button.
I'm surprised I'm still alive. I went to the bathroom and I was curious to see how far I would be able to get on the stage. Yeah, yeah.
Grinding, use B button for acceleration and balance with control stick.
To jump from rail to rail, use the control stick, then press the A button.
Yeah. Touch him, touch him. Yeah. Alright, now we're back at the normal part of the level. I must get a real good memory of this place. That's here right now. I was gonna make a joke of how this place is also in Shower Generations, but no, that isn't there because of isn't there because of Shadow's memories. That's there because this level is well important to Shadow. And out of all levels in Generations, I mean, out of all levels in Heroes, it's probably the I don't think the second most important. The second most important, but
Mission failed.
hold on. It's the second most important, but
There's someone there.
important. But I would put Seaside Hero at the third. Not the most. The first Seaside Hill is where the game began, where the game began. This level is important because it's the halfway point of the game, and where everyone realized that the Eggman they've been chasing so far is a fake.
Just watch this.
Hey, what's funny enough, they have to do that fake out twice. That's twice as we learned during the Pink Chaotix. But then after the final level because the other important level, the final level because
We can use that
well,
ball
it's the final level.
Switch me to the lead.
I don't know why I went to go slide under there like it's Star Adventure 2, but that's not in this game. No one had that ability to slide. Well, we all have the ability to slide, but we don't have the ability to slide.
I'll take it from here.
Oop. Oh fuck! Yeah, that's like the first time that's happened to me. And we don't play through. Maybe because I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it at like such an awkward angle. And if it's done on a straight line, it should. Yeah, if you swap on a straight line, it's normally good.
I'll take it from here.
This is a dark foreshadow.
Take this.
Come on.
I'll take Rurouni.
Annihilate.
Take this.
Great, there we go.
I'll take it from here.
We'll be able to move on.
Boop, boop, boop,
Let's get moving.
boop, boop.
I'll take it from here.
So what? What? Okay, one second. I thought I clipped through it. Yeah, as you can see here,
Shadow was
Groot uses the same.
just who is he?
Groot uses the same dummy wing bombs as Tails. That's a lot of different dialogue. That's a lot of dialogue for when the characters are alone, by themselves, like doing that, along with just being idle. But I really recommend giving it a look.
Just watch this.
Armored train approaching.
Don't worry about them. Just keep moving.
Yeah, we should be fine. We just keep going at a high speed. Yeah, it should be fine. Just going down the middle. Made it.
The rail disappeared.
No worries.
No, I'm worrying. Oh, if I had enough foresight, I could have probably landed back onto those tracks over there. I didn't.
Armored train approaching.
Don't worry about them. Just keep moving.
Yeah, try to get a different track. Just to see what, just see. You know, for the funny.
The rail disappeared.
No worries. Level up.
I'll take it from here. Rurouni.
I'll take it from here.
Minus gravity detected.
This is a bit too much.
I love Spec.
Watch out. Okay. Rurouni.
Yeah, this definitely feels like the last set of levels that were designed as a team.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated. Charge annihilation.
So what do you mean the fan isn't work? So what do you mean the fan isn't working? The fan is moving down there.
I'll take it from here.
Dang it. Oh my gosh.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it
I'll
from
take
here.
it from here.
Oh my god, I almost did it again. Then get going too fast on that section. Oh, my bad. Yay. I'm alive. Did it.
Eggman robots must be eliminated. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
The rail disappeared.
No worries.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
And that's exactly why you try to be the flying character whenever thing gets tricky.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Good. Good.
Hurrah!
I'll take it from here. Chaos control.
So yeah, the dividend stage. Let's see if I can get a few more seconds. Yep. You can see the pond running in the background. Well, that could be better. P.
I could even
E.
be gamma or beta.
It's starting to look like a base.
Here we go.
Prepare to infiltrate.
All right.
Annihilate.
There's someone there.
Annihilate.
I like charge. But
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
I'm gonna hear definitely you're gonna want to be rude. Okay, well not that one, but the one, but those segments later will definitely have definitely be over bomber spits.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Fire, fire.
Yeah, you can break those.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Kill.
It's so kind of funny. It's kind of weird that you can.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here. Drive for that giant cannon.
It looks fun. Let's get in.
Boom. Good.
Level up. We're able to
Awesome.
move right and left, even when airborne. Do they really think they have a chance?
I was about to say how can anyone work about sleep, but I was like sleep mode too.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Annihilate.
Take it from here.
Annihilate.
Try
I was lucky.
Fire. Danger.
Yeah! What's this?
This is a high-speed transport tunnel.
Touch. Yeah. Yeah, got that one from memory.
Chaos
Control. Alright. Yeah, same as last time.
I'll take it from here.
Level up!
Yeah, the max power from the shoot great.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Right!
That'd be pretty small instead of having it be so like
I'll take it from here.
instead of having it so like why don't we just make that go stronger? Instead keep it the same. Instead keep the launch power the same, but just make it so there's another one in the middle. You know, that just looks cooler too.
Why don't we do a lower route? You got it.
And that one over there, yeah, that one over there was over on us.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, we can't go forward.
I'll take it from here.
I guess we could, but I don't know how.
I'll take it
I'll
from
take
here.
it from here.
Yeah, right here.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
I'll take it from here. Useless heaps of metal.
Here we go. Oh, hey. Yes, hello, Crash. Yes, I do actually know about the Team Blast glitch. I figured out how to use it during the Team Sonic one the other day. Now, so thank you for watching. Gotcha.
That cannon sure came in handy.
Okay, yes.
But
Whew. Oh, that was close. He can. Oh. Yay! Oh, dang it! I did it again. Okay, it wasn't fun.
But still,
And chaos control. Nope. I don't get why we can't do this. What did that one do? I don't remember. I don't know.
I'll take it from here.
doesn't look like we'll be able to
Probably something.
No problem.
Oh, there it is.
Let's get
Neat.
moving.
No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll get the chaos modes doing cleanup after I beat all the levels. Though I've already gotten a few. Yeah, so far we've played through Team Sonic story and Team Rose's story. So we are currently in the middle of Team Dark, and next we'll be, and probably next time I'll be doing Team Chaotix in the final story. All right.
I'll take it from here.
Oop. Oh, great! Not this again.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if I'm thrown off, and if Rouge falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump.
And if Omega or the power character falls off, then it'll be much harder to control. Ah! I tried to jump at the last second. Also, BS, Rouge could have definitely blinded on that whale.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I just don't know what the clip. Oh, yeah, I haven't been making a lot of clips for this game. I think I just don't know what the clip. If nothing's happened, that's Again, there have been like a few weird things, but it's just been kind of small.
Keep moving.
Affirmative.
I'll take it from here. Take this.
Annihilate.
Nah. But yeah, that's why the levels we said. Probably not gonna get the. Yeah, yeah, no, we're definitely not getting the A rank. Level resets, the level resets, the score resets. Womp womp.
I'll take it from here.
Why can't we just run like normal people?
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if I'm thrown off, and if Rouge falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump.
Fuck, I forgot about that one.
Obstacle truncated.
8 o'clock. Fuck. Now! Yay! Did it. Nothing not bad. Ending with Rouge! You can do that and save yourself. Away! Oh. That.
Ready?
Okay, come on. Come on.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
All three switches may have to be activated first.
There it is. That left one.
Annihilate.
One speed, one power, one flight.
I'll take it from here.
Good. Annihilate.
Time step.
Chaos control. I'll take it from here.
Worthless consumer models.
Yeah, as you can tell, these levels are getting a lot longer.
We're finally here.
Here we come.
I love it. This one's 8 minutes long. Alright, now can I beat the rest of the game within an hour? Probably not, but we're gonna try anyway. E.
Gamma or beta.
We got him.
Capture him first. Then you can have your revenge, Omega.
Affirmative.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
We have to get him, no matter what.
Affirmative. Annihilate.
Charge! Charge!
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. 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 Annihilate.
Charge! Fire! Charge! Man.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Activation ready.
I'll take it from here. Go.
Down to me. And Pish.
Control.
It is a perfect example on why Gas Control is really good. Wait. Oh, that's the. Oh, because the space change. Interesting. I just kind of glitched out the sound.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Go. Chaos control.
Annihilate.
Yeah, but like, yeah, okay. Yeah, and then when it
Eggman's getting away.
and then when you're done enough health, it automatically changes back like that.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Come on.
I'll take it from here. Go.
And that's one. Is all right.
You'll pay for this.
I don't. I said before, but how much would that cost?
Did you forget who I
Nice.
am, Doctor?
I'm like Sonic, but cooler. And for some reason, a shadow android was here.
Let's go.
Alternate life
Form
form data
data.
has been copied.
Daddy has copied all of the data he needs. He needed chaos, ultimate life form. He needed chaos data, ultimate life form data,
I shall finally
and
answer
Sonic's
to
data.
who I really am.
Yeah. So you may be wondering then why is Team Chaotix going after them, or why is he fighting Team Chaotix? Partly because they're in the way.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, but we'll see more about it. Okay, that next time. We'll see more. We'll see more of that probably on either Tuesday, probably on Thursday. We'll continue this game. But no, not Thursday, Wednesday. On Wednesday we'll continue this game, and on Monday we'll play some Mario Kart
Did you
World.
guys hear a croak?
You know this. You know we've made it to the second half of the game. This is when the levels are gonna get really difficult, especially if you keep falling off the platform like an idiot like me.
I shall finally answer to who I really am.
Find it.
This jungle is known for the frogs.
And then be so incredibly disappointed with that answer. You decided to get the answer from a alien demon guy instead of your friends. Which, to be fair, not even these guys know who Shadow is. Like they know it's past, but at this point we don't know if this is the real Shadow or not.
Finally answer to who I really am.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Mainly at the time of this game's release. Oh, what's with the screen tearing on the bottom? Now, I know that back in the. I know that back in the in Bingo Highway. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. I hope it's with the software. I hope it's with the hardware I'm using to
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Did you guys hear a croak?
turn this HDMI and not my TV itself.
I'll take it from here.
Why actually make the guns? I don't know if the gun's actually slippery when it swings. Not in real life, but in game, doubt it.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Useless heaps of metal.
I was annoying when I try to jump off and then fly, but it doesn't work.
Detecting a frog in the vicinity.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
And this case, no, this time Shadow was psychic. What? Die. You know what? Whatever. We. Oh my god! Oh my god! That character would never do that. But I'm not Omega. But I am not Omega. So let's get on it. Let's get going.
Activation ready.
Oh, that was on purpose.
Danger. Steep grade ahead.
Yeah, this is a very yeah, that would be a very deep grave. So we wouldn't be able to fill it. Over here.
Chaos control.
All right. Yep. Boing.
I'll take it from here. Naturally.
Annihilate.
Where are you?
Get from here.
Okay.
This is designed to use the flower's mechanism.
Good. Level up.
Minus gravity detected.
Good.
I mean, that's one way to say we are falling.
It's all over if you fall.
It's very dangerous here. Go.
You
Go.
heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all. Annihilation.
Oh, what? No! Fuck! Fuck! Fuckity! Fuckity! Fuck! Fuck! Fuckity! Fuck!
Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Worthless consumer models.
And let's feed. Oh,
I'll take it from here.
let's feed.
Naturally.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Okay, try that again.
Amazing flower.
I forget what happens if I don't jump.
Is engineered like a helicopter.
That guy just get dropped anyway.
It's all over if you fall.
Let's go.
All right.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
Oh wait, there's the gold one.
Annihilate.
If you take out the gold one, it will take out everything.
I'll take it.
Annihilate. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Eradicate.
Level up.
Impatience. Beep.
Hurrah!
Good job, me. Good job.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from
Well,
here.
this is supposed to be the hard mode.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Naturally. I'll take it from here. Naturally.
That's how you do it.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
What an amazing flower.
This flower is engineered like a helicopter.
Yeah!
It's all over if you fall.
Let's go.
I'll take it from here.
Foggy. Thank you. Okay, wait. Be patient. Okay.
Danger. Deep grade ahead.
Yeah, I guess you could probably homing attack those, but I'd rather not.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here. Take this.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Flying vegetation detected up ahead.
Should we make it fly again?
Do my best.
Here we go. That's a unique segment you don't really see in other games. You don't really see in other song games. And this entire game feels very high.
I'll take it from here.
It feels very sky. Like you could say this entire, like you could say most of this game takes place within, well, the Lost World of Sonic Lost World, and I could see it. So definitely a lot more creative than the levels in that game.
Level up. Hurrah!
Natural.
Annihilate. Level up.
It's level of teams in that game. Some of those levels are pretty good.
Activation ready.
Some of those levels are pretty good. I like Sonic Lost World.
What's this?
But I just wish I didn't lose my save data for it and have to. I just wish I didn't lose my save data for it because I had like almost everything unlocked. Than like I don't know why I was supposed to be. I had almost everything unlocked except for like a few, except for a few of the Red Wings.
Let's go.
This is a bit too much.
Oh well, I wouldn't mind playing that game again, especially on the channel.
Face has been
Chaos control.
level up.
Mysterious ivy. Let's grind.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this case is like it wasn't time. Look, man. Come on. There you go. Yeah, now here's the one you gotta be slow.
I'll take it from here.
Honestly, I probably would be better be flying in this case. I mean, pressing B as flying does anything. Yeah, it doesn't. Doesn't when you're well gliding as a flying type. But there isn't a problem with that at all.
All right.
I get one second, just trying to do something real quick.
Just average.
Yeah, that's a C. Yeah, that's what I always say a C is. Oh, the deepest part
It's a
of the
swamp,
jungle.
so be careful. I'll take it from here.
Let's go up.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Eggman's robots must be
Oh, wait.
eliminated. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it
I'll
from
take
here.
it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
I'll take it.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Boom.
Chaos control.
Step aside.
Okay.
From here. Hurrah!
Here we go.
Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated.
Why did those black frogs do this?
It's no use. Let's check somewhere else.
I'll take it from.
I'll take it from here.
I think I got this one.
I'll take it from here.
Hurrah!
This one. Again, I won't really worry about the emeralds. I was very lucky. Like if I was gonna get squished. Squished. Die. Yeah.
Get from here! Hurrah! There's that black frog again.
And that's the beginning of Team Rose.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
I'll never forget. I'll never forget that level layout.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
And yeah, the Black Frog scared me so much where I could never beat this game because I was afraid of it. I have no idea how my younger self would have reacted to seeing that next level. Oh, and even if I meant to get past that, there was no way I would be able to get past that
Let's get moving.
one room in Stonk's Legend. I, Sonic and probably Team Dog. I bet they go for it.
Chaos control. I'm sensing something.
Going up.
There he is again.
Danger. Beaten by fruit. How weak they must be.
I'll take it from here. Take this. There he is again.
No way.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
Okay. Okay. I don't really know what to talk about. Oh, great.
I'll take it from here!
Okay, definitely gonna get the glitch here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here! I'll take it from...
Annihilate. Annihilate. Fox. Activation ready.
And Chaos Blast.
Control.
Kill.
Oh, I thought it was Shadow.
I'll take it
Now
from
I'm
here.
Shadow. Zoom. Speaking of zooming, I should I gotta give Sonic Riders a shot. Another shot. I have the first game. Had the first game, but my physical copy is a bit busted, so. Busted, and I was never that good at the game as a kid. As a kid, I don't think I could never get past the fourth race in the story mode. Yeah, with that work.
I'll take it from here!
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
It's all over if you fall. Did you guys hear a croak?
Yep, focus. Yeah, got it. Ow. I did all that to not fight one of you. Now I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Blast. Team Blast.
There he is again. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Annihilate. Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here!
Annihilate.
I don't know how close we are to the end of the level.
I'll take it from here!
level. I know we have to go through the crocodile set piece, just like Team Sonic. I think we're nearing the end of it though. I think this is the last I think that was the last checkpoint before the end. Oh, and this is it. Nope, this is it.
Hey, are they trying to take us down to the swamp?
Let's go.
Hey, there's something coming!
Well done. I'm surprised I'm meant to save myself. How did I meant to do that on my first try? What the heck?
All right.
Wow, that was crazy. Hey!
E-Series robot.
Awesome! Now we don't have to do that level again. Our team dog.
Look, it's that hedgehog.
Wonder what the big rush is all about. Bet you those guys will end up getting in my way and making trouble.
Hey, isn't that...
Sonic!
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no see, boys. Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing. We'll take it.
Okay, yeah, let's continue again. All of the we've already seen all of the team or the
Not the best way
team
to
meetup
those you haven't
cutscenes.
seen in a while.
That we never have Team Chaotix fight Team Dog. Like, I mean Team Chaotix fight Team Sonic. Oh, we're good thing. Same with Team Dog fighting Team Rose. And vice versa. Well, that works. Yeah, I would love if this game ever got a re-release on like PC or anything. Honestly,
Just a
I wouldn't care if it's just a bare bones HD re-release. Just put it on Steam. I would be so happy. So happy to buy. So happy. It's like one of the only Sonic games to never get a re-release. Ooh, pretty suck.
Sure
Oh,
this is the right way?
I said that, but no.
What's up? Something on
No,
your mind?
this game never got re-released. It was Shadow, 06, of course, Unleash.
blue hedgehog like me.
But at least you can play Unleash.
What did the doctor say
Can you get
about
Unleash digitally on Xbox
and just who
One?
am I?
Series X? I don't know.
I'll take it from here. Go.
Yeah.
What?
What's happening?
You know, other games that they would never re-release. Thought it was, but that button sucks. It always sucks when it always sucks when we get a re-release of a game and it's objectively worse than the original. Or like just an overall downgrade. Or even worse, when there is a re-release, but a previous re-release is just better than the other ones. You keep it in the Sonic, there's Sonic Colors and
Castle is flipped right side
the Sonic Colors and Sonic Colors Ultimate, where the Ultimate version was just glitchier and worse. And what they did add were either slapdashed in there, like the ghost flips, or just didn't really add much of anything. Anything like the rival races, which I literally just remembered as I'm talking about this. I almost completely forgot about them.
I'll take it from here.
Or like BDSP, Pokemon Diamond, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Well, compared to the original Diamond and Pearl, yes, they are better. Yes, they are better if you get the day one patch. That's a nowadays. But yeah, they are better. But both of them are better. Both of them aren't as good as Pokemon Platinum, which I really don't get. What they were thinking when we making both Gen 3 and Gen 4. Like I like OS. I think OS is a good game. But why don't either of them take their third versions into account? I don't get it. I get why for like Violet and Leaf Green, since Yellow was drastically different.
Chaos control.
Drastically different, with you only having a Pikachu and being based more on the anime. But why was it? But the main reason, it's really interesting that only Hawker and Soul Silver were the only ones to implement not only implement content from Pokemon Crystal, but not just that, even stuff from Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, like the Battle Frontier. That was never in Johto.
Let's go.
Anyway, that's my Pokemon tangent. Glad I got to talk about something. Come on. Fire. Thank you. What? Oh, wait. Alright, it would power because enemies. Yeah, like it's doable. It's good if you know. It's good to home attack those if you know what you're doing. But sometimes you gotta use the tornado attack. Also prepare for a long level, even with the chaos control stopping time. I would not be surprised if this level, the next one, if Mystic Mansion or this level of Mystic Mansion takes us like 12 minutes. Like 12 minutes or more. Well, I think it took me like 17, almost 20 minutes on my very first playthrough. And that back when I was a teenager. No, I'm an adult. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Yippee!
I'll take it from here.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
That was very risky.
Let's get moving. Naturally.
Fire trucks are red.
Switch detected. Fire.
I don't know what why.
Annihilate charge. Eradicate.
I'll take it from here.
I made it that time.
Annihilate charge. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate charge. Activation ready.
I'll take it from here.
Here they come. Omega, attack them.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated. Annihilate charge. Fire.
You know what? Fuck it.
Chaos control. What a
Got
strange
it.
tower the doctor has built. Let's have a look around. Come on.
Annihilate. Fire. Annihilation. Fire. Fire.
On.
Take this. Take this.
Annihilate charge. Fire.
And I let you fire. What? Ooh.
What's
Ooh, I
happening to
just I did remember the game. One thing that just the random thing that popped in my head. One thing that the Switch 2 does great is that it very much helps improve the load times of Switch 1 games. Even if it didn't get a direct, oh, okay. Well, even if it didn't get like a direct update, a lot of Switch 2 games did get a increase, did get a bonus with like with better load times. Load time just for being played on the Switch 2. Too. The first example I tried this out with was Dragon Ball Fighters. On the Switch 1, the game takes forever to load in the characters for a match. It'll take you like a minute.
I'll take it from here.
It'll take like a little minute just to go from selecting your characters, selecting the stage, and then have to go from selecting the stage in the battle. But now it takes like no time.
I'll take it from here.
Here.
What the? Thank you. Yep.
Level up.
And here we go again.
Just watch this.
Going up. Washington.
I'll take it from here.
What's with this ugly statue?
Rude. There's a target switch. Can you handle it? Kill.
Got it.
Now it's even uglier.
Chaos control.
Yeah, just take care of that.
All right.
Okay, they do.
Got it.
Yeah, it wasn't chaos control. Just
I'll take it from here.
they just want to activate it with something like. Yeah, that's definitely a lot cooler than changing the property of the effect it has on the pole.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, here we are. Okay, I think at the end of the stage. It was for Sonic, and that's 10. And they tend to share the same ending, but it's just how you get there is generally harder.
Small foothold in the middle detected.
There's someone there. Look out. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was the end for Sonic stage, but we're still going strong for Team Dub. And by strong, I mean here at the end of the stage.
I couldn't even beat Gamma or Beta.
Oh, so that's what he said. Gamma couldn't be Gamma or Beta. That's a reference to Sonic Adventure. Yeah, that one for Sonic Adventure 1, where the robots in that.
Inside the castle.
Sure
Oh,
is
God.
spooky in here.
Initiating interior search.
One where you played Bama, where you play as Beta and you gotta fight Gamma.
Inside
B101 beta. B102 beta. What is? Oh no, what's the gamer? Yeah, no, wait, no, wait, it is gamer. What was I thinking? I literally just played the game earlier this month. It's E10. It's B102, 102 gamma. Gamma versus B101 beta. Okay, come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know what qualifies for those special attacks. I mean, for like what those targets give you.
Here they come.
Omega.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated.
Cool.
Level up.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Going up there.
Hurrah!
Annihilate. Fire. Fire. Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Eradicate.
Take this. Take this.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge.
This switch is mysterious.
Hurrah!
I'll take it from
I'll
here.
take it from here.
Annihilate activation
Have it.
ready.
I'll take it from here. Take this.
Okay.
Lost control.
Here we go.
Natural.
Going down. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's that's dangerous.
From here. Hurrah!
Speaking of danger, can we do it in 10 seconds? Yep. New record. Can you do this one?
Brake and jump. B button to brake and A button to jump.
We're gonna hit.
Yep. New record.
I'll take it. Level up.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate charge. Fire. Fire. Annihilation.
No, fuck. Yeah, Omega maybe what?
Annihilate.
Omega maybe the best power character.
I'll take it from here. Take this.
The slipwiness can still get can still get you.
Switch detected ahead.
You've seen it's gotten me a few times. Like I might be used to, and I do like the way Sanko controls. Well, it's there's always some moments where it's gonna get you like that. Nope. Fuck. Okay, turn around so I can see what I'm looking at. No. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We didn't even get Joe's grind wheels as Team Lowe's. Interesting.
Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here. Take this.
Find a weak wall and I'll take it down. Fire. Fire. Annihilate charge. Annihilation. Fire. Fire. Worthless consumer models. Annihilate. Fire. Fire.
Take this.
Annihilate. Fire. 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 Fire.
Okay, here we go. It was actually so close. I think almost done with this. That's pretty cool.
Annihilate charge. Activation ready.
Before I wasn't. Yeah, okay. Cool. I actually wasn't expecting me to be able to finish this game and finish the Team Doc story in such a timely manner.
It's moving.
Charge. Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Annihilation.
Man, about right, looks what I should. That's what I should be done by like 9:30, I would say at the latest.
Take care of them first.
Though I doubt it's gonna take me that long. Oh, come on. Oh my, what? How did I do that?
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Doesn't compute. Illogical. Annihilate.
Yeah, I agree. How did I get in here without...
Annihilate.
How did I get put through the door like that?
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. 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 And ready.
Chaos control.
I wonder if that would be recreatable and help during the speed ones. I feel like it wouldn't.
Unlit torches. I'll take it from here.
Okay. I mean, I know we got firepower, but I don't think we got that kind of fire power.
Level up. Hurrah!
Annihilation.
Unlit torches. Wonder if... I'll take it from here.
Unlit torches.
Hurrah!
Unlit torches.
Unlit torches. Wonder if... Hurrah!
Wonder if what? What am I supposed to do here?
Annihilate. Fire. Fire.
Okay. That's
I have a bad feeling about
okay. That's
this.
weird.
Let's go.
Oh, great. No.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
I'll take it.
Fuck. Okay, here we go again.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge.
Oh gosh, wait, we were actually there for a while.
Ahead.
Oh, yeah, probably for the best.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Okay, now CS1. Gotcha.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Annihilation. Annihilation. Fire. Fire. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge. Annihilate. Charge. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the bet in a more enclosed space.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
Oh, well, yeah, that was the door. I was like, listen, why was I floating? I was like, oh yeah. It opens the door, not turns on the fan.
Take it from here.
Which makes a lot more sense.
Gravity detected.
I'll take it from here.
Triggering this switch is unpredictable.
Okay, as long as it's not a black hammer robot, I'm yeah, I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna have to click through that.
Chaos control.
Annihilate. Fire. Fire.
I mean, he does say fire, so I guess. Still really dumb though.
Annihilate. 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 Activation ready.
I have a bad feeling
That's-
about this.
And flush.
Chaos control.
Much better.
Eradicate. Annihilate. Annihilation.
Of course, right before the.
Here, hurrah!
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
my gosh. Yeah, it goes.
I'll take it from here. Just watch this.
Oh,
You all ready?
nope.
Jump.
Fuck. Look, I saw the. Look, I actually saw the one coming.
Obstacle approaching. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
There's another trolley. Let's get on it.
Oh wait, I think this is the last one. Oh, I think there was a.
I'll take it from here.
I think there was a key up here.
Annihilate. Fire. Annihilation.
I'll take it from
I'll
here.
take it from here. Hurrah!
No?
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Oh, the fucking fires again.
Annihilate. Fire.
Oh, dumb.
I'll take it from here.
Primary target.
Yeah,
Lost control.
think of it. I love the way Wu just
Naturally, we may
moves around with
use
his head like
triangle
that.
jump.
It's all over if you fall.
Naturally.
Gotcha.
From here. Hurrah! Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Here you go.
Lower.
Dang it!
Annihilate.
These are good too.
Annihilate.
Hey gosh.
Annihilation.
Hey gosh, everyone's leveled up math with me. But Omega.
This is the ultimate.
Annihilation.
Thank you.
I'll take it from here.
What's the other one? There you go.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, good.
Now's the time.
And boom.
Just watch this.
What is this place?
Detecting.
Flying first. I mean, speed first, speed first.
Guess they wanted to challenge us.
Yep, the final gauntlet.
Looks like this one's for me.
Just display.
What do you want me to do? Can you do it in a specific order?
Leave it to Omega.
Oh, wait, maybe I just need... Oh, or maybe you're just gonna have me just fight these guys instead of doing a challenge.
This is a job for Rouge. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. That...
Alright!
That's actually a lot easier than Sanchez and Knuckles. Odd.
Enemies eliminated.
I knew we could do it.
Don't
How did
get
it take
your
as long as I
hopes up
thought it would?
just
Heck
yet.
yeah. Like it did for like the overall time of the stream, but for the level itself. Oh, they meant 40. I wasn't expecting.
Not taking this seriously.
But they need to go faster. Or the Bailey's not die. I think just the more enemies you kill, the more it's all down to points. So while yes, it isn't code to do things very very fast. The more enemies you kill, and the more levels you have at the end.
Sensors
What's the
jammed.
best?
Real Eggman ID not possible.
We'll just have to find out, won't we?
What's the matter? Cold feet? Well then, here I come. Get them.
No time for messing around.
Level up! I'll take it from here!
All right,
This is the ultimate.
levels up.
Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Try and find this one legit.
Annihilate. Fire. Fire. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Annihilate. Charge. Fire.
Level up!
There it goes.
I'll take it from here!
Trying to take care of those birds when they get closer. Over there may be. Yeah, I think I got him. Nope, nope, there's one more. Okay.
Annihilate.
Chaos control.
Let's get rid of music.
I'll take it from here!
Annihilate. Eradicate.
That's the bomb here.
I'll take it from here!
Annihilate.
I'll take it from
Annihilate. Annihilate. Annihilate.
I'll take it from
Annihilate.
I'll take
That
it
should
from
be
here.
enough.
Robots linked to gate. Find item inside to get Eggman.
I'll take it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now's the time.
Okay, just to get them.
Control.
No, you guys are annoying. Like, you guys are annoying without being powered up.
This is the
Annihilate.
ultimate power.
Annihilate. 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 Annihilate.
I'll take it from here! I'll take it from here!
Annihilate.
Level up!
Activation ready. Fire. Fire.
I'll take it from here!
Annihilate. Fire. Fire. Fire.
I'll take it from here. Take this.
Eradicate. Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take this.
I'll take it from here!
You
Gotcha.
pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Eggman robot.
And yep,
Chaos
okay.
control.
Yep. Yeah, those Samurai guys are just never fun to fight.
Annihilate. Step aside.
I'll take it from here!
Annihilation.
I'll take it from
Annihilate.
I'll take it from
Annihilate. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here! I'll take it from
Annihilate.
Not bad.
Level
I'll
up.
take it from here!
I go just come on.
I'll take it from here! I'll take it from here!
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here!
Annihilate.
I'll take it from
Annihilate. Activation ready.
There it goes. 1, 2, 3. I would have meant to grab, but it's still useful. That was so close.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
No! You're just team blast. And now we're at the beginning. Yeah, I think this is the hardest boss in the game.
I'm ready.
Hardest boss fight. What? Yeah, it's just a lot of phases. For these guys and the chaotics, it's a very annoying and long fight.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah. It was like right above us.
Level up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, but one. Wait.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. All right.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Okay, come on, get over here. Thank you. Dude, I know.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Gotcha. Okay, that's phase one. It took long because it was just annoying to take care of that last hawk missile guy.
I'll take it from here. 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 I'll take it from here.
Gotcha.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, okay. Come on, where are the next guys? Nope, there you go. Charge, fire.
I'll take
Thanks.
it from here.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Gotcha.
Useless pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
I think we got this. It's a lot easier with Omega having at least one thing of. Oh, they can heal. Oh, they can heal. I forgot those guys can heal. Take that back and obliterate them. Now, if Omega was like level 2, then maybe. Maybe, but not level 1.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Take this.
Ah, fuck up. I did it again. I did exactly the same thing as I did last time. And that would cause me to die. Okay.
No time for this. Let's get ready.
Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Level up.
Come on. Now let's go.
Level up. I'll take it from
This is the ultimate. Chaos control.
Okay, hopefully I can solve them. I'm not holding move up.
level up. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from
Oh, yeah, no, it didn't look.
yeah. Anytime now. All right.
Come on. Gotcha.
I'll take it
I'll
from
take
here.
it from here.
Okay.
Level up.
And blast.
Chaos control.
It's better at the glitch. I can probably do it for like everyone.
I'll take it.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate,
I'll
annihilate,
take it from here.
annihilate,
I'll take it from
annihilate,
I'll take it from here.
smash them annihilate, annihilate, charge, fire,
Okay, go fire.
annihilate, charge, fire, annihilate, charge, fire, eradicate,
I'll take it. Take this. Take this.
I'll take it from here.
Useless pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
eliminate all Eggman group,
Chaos control.
Okay, okay.
Just as play.
Woo. Hop over.
not bad,
I'll take it.
annihilate,
I'll take it.
annihilate,
I'll take it.
annihilate, annihilate,
Great.
I'll take it from here.
annihilate, charge, fire, annihilate, charge, fire,
Okay, there we go.
charge, fire, annihilation,
I'll take it
I'll
from
take
here.
it from here.
eradicate,
On. Gotcha.
Chaos control.
There we go.
Just as play.
Okay, faithfully, almost should be almost done.
annihilate,
I'll take it.
annihilate,
I'll take it from
annihilate,
here.
annihilate, 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 annihilate,
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Oh my gosh, how did I use a rocket? How and why did I use a rocket Excel?
I'll take
Oh, so 3 of them? Come on! Three of them and the blue maze, which I think can stop you from moving.
Any time now.
Okay.
Chaos control.
Yeah, this is just bullshit, honestly.
Just as play.
annihilate,
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
annihilate, annihilate,
From here.
annihilate,
I'll
Oh my
take it
gosh,
from
come on.
I'll take it from here.
annihilate,
I'll take it from here.
annihilate,
I'll take it from here.
annihilate,
From here.
annihilate,
Take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
annihilate,
Take it from here.
I'll take it from
Take
here.
it from here.
annihilate, annihilate,
Take it from here.
annihilate,
Thank you.
I'll take it from here.
Take it from here.
Any time now.
good,
Okay, now this is just rude. This is just a check and see if Rouge's level 3 or not.
Hurrah!
Just as play.
Okay, okay, that was close. Still annoying.
Stop this senseless.
Oh no, the cannon.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
activation test unsuccessful, minimal resistance detected.
Yeah, that's what he shows at the power of a maxed out flying type. Okay, here's the cookie one. No, we go back over here. Okay. Oh.
Chaos control.
Oh, so that was only for Team Chaotic. Fuck. Team Chaotic has a specific group of robots that's just really annoying. I mean, I think Dale might be a bit harder than this.
Smash them all!
I'm not gonna say for sure because this has been pretty difficult.
Annihilate, annihilate, charge,
Speaking of difficult,
annihilate,
I can I. That was the last one.
Level up. Just as play.
Yeah, no, this it was. This it was because you gotta fight like a dozen of these. Yeah, no, like seriously, it's literally almost a dozen, if not a dozen.
Any time now.
Annihilate.
I meant to do this for the chaos and would glitch. Without the team blast glitch astonishes me. It's because this is literally my first playthrough where I'm using that glitch throughout. And I do recommend it. It's a good glitch, especially for this shit.
Chaos control.
I guess I was wrong with my 930 estimate. Oof.
Annihilate. 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 Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
All right.
I'll take it from here. Level up.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from
Annihilate. Annihilate. Activation ready. Annihilate.
I'll take it from
Annihilate. Annihilate.
Oh wait, didn't.
Useless pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
I'll take it from here.
Yep, this one.
Chaos control.
Like, let's have more mega power now. That would be useful, especially on the next one. I got should be enough. Yep. Okay, we got this. We got this. Fine.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. Chaos control.
There you go.
Just as planned.
All right, and we're maxed out. Omega. Okay, I'll go do one.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Omega. Get it. Fuck it. That did surprisingly well. What? You can take my wings? What assholes? Oh my god, you can take my wings! Those guys not only incapacitate your party members, but also steal your wings. Wow.
Just as planned.
Okay.
This senseless fight.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
Activation test unsuccessful. Minimal resistance detected.
There should be two more left. Or two more sets. There'll be two more sets of those big guys left.
Just as planned.
Phase 5.
I'll take it from
Nope, nope. I gotta. That's a hot guy. That's annoying to kill.
This is the ultimate.
Because I'm protected long to have that. Can we ever get our show going? I would love if that hat is something you can put on a show.
I'll take it from
I'll
here.
take it any time now.
Here we go.
Chaos control.
All right.
That it? Are we done?
Don't get too
Yes!
excited, boys.
Please! Please give me an A rank! Come on! Come on, A rank! I don't want to fight that again! Come on, A rank, A rank, A rank, A rank! That's fast enough? Yes!
Enough of those guys.
Yes! Oh, yes! Fuck that fight, man. Okay. Okay, let's finish up the dog story. I don't want to end the stream even without it because we're so close. Never noticed he said the exact same thing every time. Maybe it's on loop.
This, Doctor. Even if I'm not real, I'm still the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, man.
We're flying very high. We might even be at the edge of space.
Space. Did you say space?
What do you mean? You're so sure. You're so sure of yourself.
Here it comes. Get
So a moment ago, Shadow. What happened between now and? Oh wait, Shadow Android thing. Wait, the Shadow Android reveal. Wait. Yeah, one reveal probably just fuck him up. Like, oh fuck. Wait, am I?
I'll take it from here.
Come on. And boom, boom, boom.
anytime now.
Now what? That's. Okay, good.
I'll take it from here. Come on. Come on. Eggman's Armada. What an amazing sight.
But why so many?
Why so many? He's trying to take over the world.
I'll take it from here.
World. He probably made as many as he could.
I'll take it from here.
But we don't know how long it's been between. We don't know how long it's been between Sonic Adventure 2 and this game, so.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah. I like to think the timeline between Adventure 2, between this game and
Chaos
Shadow the Hedgehog be actually surprisingly short. Because in that game, if you notice, all of Eggman really only really has one
From here.
good mech.
I'll take it from here. Go, go.
Yeah, only has one good mech, the Egg Breaker, which he uses early on into the one, and then the Egg Dealer as the final boss, as his final one. My theory in that game is that the invasion caught him off guard.
By moving up and down.
Caught him off guard, and he had to just work with what he had already made after the events of this game. I would not be surprised if the Shadow Androids were like just barely finished by the time the events of Shadow 5 started. That's why I think the Egg Dealer works the way it does. It was designed as more of a support tool to fight alongside a group of Shadow Androids. That explains why the Chaos Control function's there. That's why Shadow Fuse is there, so yeah, so he can give all of the Shadow Androids a Chaos Blast. Aren't these pretty small? pretty small when you think about it that way. So they'll still have the Eggman charm of the randomness and such. But after explain why it's just not that much of a fighter. Fighter was never made. It was never made. That mech was never intended for combat, but it's all he had. All he had ready.
I'll take it from here. Go.
Shadow's Rocket XL requires a blast through.
Yeah. All right, halfway there.
Target destroyed.
Leave it to Omega.
Fire. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
And they really love Electric Dash in the shit in these stages.
It looks like good.
Chaos control.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I love Electric Dash.
Annihilate.
Yeah, like if I was doing a speed one, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would have to memorize like all the first locations to where to use Team Blast. These guys are Team Blast. If I think about it, most speed ones probably just do Team Sonic. Oh wait, the guy to beat. No, wait, well, got to beat the turrets, and yep, boing.
Got it.
I tried. Oh no, 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 no! I can't die here. I cannot die here. Oh no, this segment just got a lot more tense. Oh, oh, I thought it was a different thing again. No, no, no! All the way back here.
Annihilate.
Destroy those.
Check miss.
Omega. I'll take it from here.
God damn.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Kill.
Well done.
Take those cannons out with fortitude. I'll take it from level up. Hurrah! Hurrah!
I don't think that's this way. What's over here? Any of them?
Annihilation.
I'll take it
I'll
from
take
here.
it from here. Hurrah!
I don't think so.
Take this. Take this.
No! What the fuck was that? Oh my, what? Why did my computer mouse fall? How did that happen? Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on, I want to go back to it. Okay, we're good.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Annihilate. Charge. Fire.
Fuck!
Affirmative. Eliminate all Eggman's fleet weapons.
What the fuck?
Annihilate.
What was that?
Fire. Fire.
Take those cannons out with fortitude.
Fire.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Got the let's easy on myself.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it.
Okay. Okay, well that works, I guess. Easier to take care of that.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it. I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Go.
Shadow is rocket missile required to blast through.
Man. Wonder why it swaps over to Omega. By doing that. I guess that's what we know. Probably just for that the cool look of having all three on the wheels like that. Nah.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Fuck! Mm. Thing is, most of it's not the game. Most of it's me. I'm tired after playing the game for 4 hours.
I'll take. Come on.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
They really did they really forget to put a wing there?
I'll take it from here.
So if so, that's funny and I understand.
Rouge. Shut those cannons down with thunder shoot.
Why one level designer? This is like this. That means most likely this level was designed by one guy.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Impressive,
I'll take it from here.
but also unnecessary. Yeah, like there's an enemy on one side, but on the other too.
I'll take it from here. Take this.
Dude, that's probably only there because it was just one guy and no one else checked or realized it.
Shadow, we need you in the rocket cell.
Go. Go. Let's take this.
All right.
Destroy all.
I'll take it from here.
We got him.
Target destroyed.
Just like
Gotcha.
this.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Natural.
All right.
I'll take it from here.
It looks like those robots are guarding that base. Chaos control.
Okay. Okay.
Take it from here.
We'll probably get this done like with like almost 5. You can tell I'm really enjoying the game. You can tell I'm really enjoying a game on stream whenever I go past my 4 hours. You know, because if I'm not having as much fun as I could be, then because I'm not having like a amazing time, then most likely I'm just gonna stop at stop like right when the 4 hour hits. But you know, I'm having a really good time. Trying to sweat everything when I'm still going for whatever reason, even if it's something just like,
I'll take it from here.
even if it's something like this, when you forget that there isn't a wing there, isn't a whale there. Yeah, because I could have definitely just stopped doing the last level.
Natural.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, I could have stopped doing egg. I could have stopped doing the storm. Storm, man, would have been fine. Robot storm, no. I gotta stop doing robot storm, and it would have been fine. But no, I love this game, and I wanna beat it before, and I wanna beat the storyline before I say goodbye tonight.
They just don't give up, do they? Just dodge them by moving up and down.
Ascend. Ascend.
Go.
Here we go. Nice. Oh, there goes Omega. The Adventures of Shadow and Blue.
Preparing to land on next battleship.
Gotcha. It.
Annihilation.
I'll take it for Rudolph.
Annihilate.
Chaos control.
Get to take care of that, everything.
Worthless consumer models.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it for Rudolph. 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 Rudolph.
Yeah, I say that. Yeah, it's also interesting to see. Yeah, also interesting to see like corner style cut as well. Like this is the exact same level design as
I'll take it for Rudolph.
previously. But again, one guy. One guy. There's no way these. No way this level wasn't made by one.
Ready, go.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, let's go down here and activate it.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
On.
Anytime.
Get down.
I'll take it from here. Chaos control.
And victory.
Naturally.
Yeah, that took a while, but still, only 8 minutes. So only 8 minutes on the clock. That's good. It's my book.
Not taking this
And yeah,
seriously.
I'll say that's what we want. And now for the hard part. God, I hope I.
A bit uneasy.
And I hope I even talking this entire time.
I thought that battleship was big, but this is enormous.
Eggman's headquarters detected. Destruction mode engaged.
Rudolph.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Here. Here.
I'll take it from here. Rudolph. Rudolph.
Confirmed cannons attack. Get away from the darting marker. Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, some triangle jumping. I meant the triangle jump. I would just come back. It's a fun mechanic. Fun ability.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Fire. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. Definitely going to be a guy ahead of us.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilation. Annihilate. Fire. Annihilate. Fire. Kill. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Those guys look pretty tough.
No, different.
Think they are.
Interesting.
They're in production. I'll destroy them.
The E2000. So that's an E2000 thing. I think that was the gold. I think that was the gold robot head. I'll have to look it up. I'm curious. Yeah, then were both of those considered E robots?
Hole detected. Tornado
I was thought that's what Omega with the last issue is all about.
Annihilate.
Omega, glide over to that fan using triangle dive.
I'll take it from here.
Let's jump. I guess
Nope.
I'm up. Hurrah!
Yes, you are, Luge.
Hurrah!
I do really like Luge's design in this game. You know, I like that you got something different. It's
Someone there.
cool. Yeah, that is an easy as well, but then that is. I think no, I was gonna say probably the weakest, but I was like,
I'll take it from here.
no. Well, probably weakest in terms of lore, since all of since each of the ones in Sonic Adventure, and despite the boss fights being piss easy, in lore they're supposed to be it should be on par with Omega. I mean with Gamma. Yeah, so despite the gameplay.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
I don't quite know how you're supposed to fight those guys. I'm saving my team blast when we find another Hamo enemy. No, so we're just willing to already have 3 lives left. Oh, speaking of Hamo enemies.
Level up.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Annihilate.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Here we go.
Thinking that would keep your job.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for
Oh, fuck.
This weather could be an omen.
You're thinking too much, Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
sensing strong magnetic field. Magnitude off the scale.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming. Yellow laser.
Okay, and put the button, thank you. I just love having a you win button.
Level up.
And honestly, the game will be a lot worse without it.
Come on. I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
From here.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Annihilator. Fire. Annihilator. Fire.
I'll take it.
Annihilator. Annihilator. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Ah, this guy's annoying.
Annihilate. Fire. Annihilator. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Oh my god.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
No.
Locate fan switch and activate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Annihilator. Fire. 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 Annihilator. Fire.
Oh my god, that took too long.
From here.
What the hell? Oh, so close to Team Blast. I didn't want to.
Omega, do your thing.
I didn't want to do the Team Blast thing and then do it again. Just and when I knew I could just defeat him easily. Anyway,
I'll take it
Well, not easy, but you know what I mean.
Annihilate. Fire.
Oh.
Chaos control.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from
I'll
here.
take it from here.
Annihilate. Fire. Fire. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, what is it? Here it is. Let's go.
Fire. Activation ready.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I wanted to play with Rouge, but
Annihilate.
I'll take it
I'll
from
take
here.
it from here.
okay. This way.
Annihilate.
Boom, kaboom.
I'll take it.
Okay, well, that's one way to do it.
I'll take it from here.
All three switches may have to be activated first.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Like, yeah, that's a way to go. Go having to separate like that. Just
Hurrah!
Annihilate.
I don't know what I was thinking. Bang, it's a glide.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Okay, there we go. That kind of just to make fun. That just kind of dare. Oh, come on. I'm tired.
Here.
Annihilate.
Oh, whoa! What the heck was that? What the heck was that? No! Fuck no! 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 I'll see you guys next game. See you guys next time for probably some Mario Kart, but I'll see you guys probably on Wednesday for some more Sonic Heroes. Woo! I love this game. This is my favorite Sonic game. God damn it.